we got in. So I'm really searching for Hell's Hairpin still. We just haven't found them. Usually we get one pretty early. Got installed in your new position last night. Now in charge of procedure and protocol. 20,000 people. And this is a voluntary position too? That seems like an insane number of people in general, but a little out of mode. Well, like I said last time, Crowwork, congrats and condolences. It's crazy, man. I've never been in charge of anywhere near that many people. The most people I was ever in charge of was like 80. Like 80 people. Somewhere around there. Like 82 or something. You can use it on a resume, that's true. That actually would look pretty good. First death on the decision, week 43. Warren's Pig Drummer gets the first round. Marks your Houndmaster. Karen Eater crits on him. Kill one Eater.
Hope you like
Other attacks, dots him, Death Sword, Death Blow. Not much you can do, Phantasma. The only thing is, if you get someone that is marked, and you are against targets that do big damage to marked target, and you have someone that can guard, a lot of times you have to guard. That's one reason I bring the Man-at-Arms to Wield after we get to Veteran and Champion. I try not to go to the Wield without the Man-at-Arms, and that's one of the reasons. 80 bits! Hey, Modwife. 80 bits. Farming those ads. Thank you for using the Bleed Purple. Last thing before we get started, if you do give any bits to a streamer, whether it's here or elsewhere, make sure you use the Bleed Purple, because it will give them 10% more on the bits that you give at no extra cost to you. The Houndmaster. Yeah. Sometimes stuff like that happens. I mean, that's why we haven't beaten this, right? I mean, everything was going pretty well in the run that we got all the way to week 78. 5 bosses away from winning, and then we killed a Shambler, and then literally the last possible round that our Vestal could die, she died. There's not really anything other than having foresight to see what was going to happen and prevent it by doing something that you normally wouldn't do, I guess, if that makes sense. There was no way to stop it. Do I want to take any of these? I might actually take the Flagellant over the Bounty Hunter. Maybe. Maybe or maybe not. I don't know. Bounty Hunter allows us to stall more, though. Evasive. The Yips, though. I really hate the Yips on him. Jester. Would I replace anyone with a Jester? No. I think we're actually okay. I'm mainly looking for another Crusader. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. There's not really anywhere super good to go. I mean, we should do the Long Ruins, really. Like, I don't want to. I don't know why. I just don't want to. But when a long Apprentice dungeon is offered, we should do it, because it gives us 40% on the meter with, like, lower risk than almost anything else. Hey, Unsight. Welcome back. How you doing, Unsight? So we can do this, I think. So we can take, like, Garfield. Cletus is getting primed up. Primed up and ready to go, Cletus.
A gleaming endowment.
Holy cow. Hytala. Hytala, thank you for all the bits. I was still expecting that. I appreciate that, Hytala. 1,500 bits. And use the Bleed Purple. So I got a bonus 150 just out of thin air. Hytala, thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. And yes, Hytala, I'm going to get both of those games added to the Monday night poll. I promise. I promise. Thank you, Hytala. Were you a stress healer? I really wish I had a Crusader right now. This is going to be a little worrisome, I suppose, like stress-wise. Now, if I take Kaz, we have 2 chances of getting snakes. And this team's not great against snakes. So I probably shouldn't take her. What other frontline do we have that's not going to level off this? I mean, I could take a Man-at-Arms. What a weird team. It would be okay, like, But, I mean, that team would be terrible if we ran into, like, the Collector or the Shambler. Like we're going to run into those. Weird day. Hope everyone had a good one. Hey, Pineapple. Welcome in. You want to talk about it? You don't have to, obviously, but today's okay. Headache here as well, yeah. Now, I could take Cat. Cat would actually be a better option for the front row overall, damage output-wise, reach, etc. Could also help us stall. But is it really going to be that much better against a Collector or a Shambler, especially it being level 0? Probably not. I might take him anyway, though. I mean, my other option would be to take a Flagellant in this from the Stagecoach. Which one would I prefer? If we took a Flagellant in position 1, they would be susceptible to Shuffle. They would be able to actually hit the back line, though, in case we do run into a Shambler or a Collector. Bleed isn't super effective in the ruins. Obviously, there's a lot of mobs in there that bleed, but there's also a lot that don't. And he doesn't help stall. Was bad, personally. Not good for the dude that got 2 blocks away from you. Sorry, Pineapple. Away from your home? Or away from the club? Why did the cookies go to the hospital? It's feeling crummy. Hey, Himule, welcome in. How you doing, Himule? Guess we need to take Jaliet, but she has rabies. She has 20% extra stress versus Unholy. Ugh. Am I going to take a level 0 Vestal into a long? Aren't they not, like, good? Bad healer? Man. Club last night down the street. That sucks, Pineapple. Sad stuff. Gar. How you doing, Gar? Welcome in. I don't know about this. I mean, I might just take her, even though she has 20% additional stress and rabies. At least she can heal, you know? Oh, man. Alright. Hopefully this isn't the first dungeon we abandoned or something in this run. Could be, though. Long ruins. We do have 2 camps, and we'll probably use those as recovery. This team doesn't have a lot of camp buffs anyway, aside from like scouting. I mean, Cat actually has a decent one. Okay, so I'm definitely going to take Uppercut. I don't know if I want to use Come Hither. It's possible. It does pull a Stress Caster forward, and then our Houndmaster can kill it because it's marked as well. They did add a mark to it when Color Madness came out, which did make it a lot better. It's bad since Monday. Can't shake it all. Sorry, Gar. Oppression is a stupid thing. It's one of those things, too. I mean, it's like... It's your brain doing it to you, right? It's either an imbalance or something in your brain that's doing it to it, and your brain is part of you. I always think about that, like even on some completely different things, like when you have a scratch on your hand that hurts really bad or something, it stings, and you're like, all right, brain, I understand. There's something bad here. It needs to be taken care of. I'm looking at it. I know. You can stop sending me these pain signals. It's weird that your brain is you and part of you, but you can't control a lot of it. But anyway, Gar, hopefully you feel better soon. Snow is all gone. Finally. Jaliet. How you doing, Jaliet? Just got this. Enrico, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get any diseases off that we need to this week. Lethargy we don't need to get rid of yet. There's no stress we need to get rid of still. It's a good analogy. Yeah, it's one of those things like, well, anyway. Yelling at yourself to stop feeling a certain way, which you can't, even though it's you. It's weird. Life is weird. Anything we need to get rid of? Obsessed with cleanliness would be okay to get rid of. Helomania is kind of annoying. Helomania plus Plutomania, those together, I mean, she's going to force interact with a lot of things. Because some of those overlap, right? So she's going to have 2 different, like, 60% chances. Greetings from Brazil. Thank you for being here, Enrico. We have quite a few regulars to the channel that are based in Brazil. I think it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome that we get people from all over the world. I think I'm going to get rid of one of those on the... You know what? Let's get rid of Bad Healer. We might not even get another Vestal. So even though it's a level 0, and I really hate to spend money like this on a level 0, we might need him from Brazil too. Yeah, we have quite a few people from Brazil. It's kind of... So we have people from all over the world, but sometimes it's surprising how many people from the same country come to the channel, like that I wouldn't have normally thought. Like we have a lot of people from Brazil. We have a lot of people from New Zealand, like a lot of people from New Zealand actually. A lot of people watch the stream while they're working in New Zealand because they're on the exact opposite side of the earth pretty much. So I'm like streaming during their work days, so they'll watch during work. All right. Oh, I need to look at camping, then we're good. If we could control our mind like that, why sin like the ancients? I'd be all right with that. Man, I still want to rewatch SG-1. It's been so long, but as far as I know, unless you pirate it, the only way to watch SG-1, if you pirate it, or if you get like the actual DVDs or something, the only other way is through their like own subscription thing, which I don't like doing that sort of stuff. All right, let's do it. So I'm gonna take collect bounty. I don't know. I might take flashbang over come hither. So come hither marks and pulls forward, but flashbang stuns and also can pull forward. I think flashbang overall is better. I know our Houndmaster is going to do extra damage to mark targets, but the thing is, if we pull a stress caster forward, and then it still gets to do its stress cast before our Houndmaster kills it, it doesn't matter anyway. We didn't avoid that stress. We'll see. We can trade it out in the dungeon if we really need to or want to. Alright. Trinkets, and we're good to go. So our Vestal, we're going to take double healing trinkets. On the Bounty Hunter, definitely Dark Bracer. On the Houndmaster, I'm going to take Scouting Whistle and probably Dark Bracer also. I could take Legendary Bracer. I'll do that on the Bounty Hunter. From the Pegasus Galaxy. SG-1 is also on Amazon Prime. Oh, it is? They had taken it off everywhere. Like, they took it off Hulu and they took it off Amazon and stuff. I didn't know that, Jack. Wonder when they added it back on there. Because they took it off everywhere to do their own streaming service. We have Prime, too, or my wife does. So, I mean, I do too, I suppose. I did not know that. I'm gonna check that out. On Amazon, they only took out Atlantis. Series on Steam, September 8th. SG-1 is on Prime. Man, they got the whole thing on there too. Like, Amazon has this, I'm gonna take extra scouting. Amazon has a little bit of this, no, I'm gonna take extra stun chance. This weird thing where, for instance, some shows, maybe it's more reality shows, they'll like be missing a season or two. But no, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to check that out. I can listen to that while I'm working. All the food, stack shovels. We're going to take 4 of each of these since it's a long dungeon. That's pretty much it. I might take, like, a bandage or 2. Just in case. But we got all the food, we got shovels, we got curio interaction. Let's see, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Alright, let's do it. Long dungeon. Unfortunately, level 0 is going to start out with 25 stress. That's just what happens. You take a level 0 into an Apprentice dungeon, or in a dungeon, they get 25 stress starting out. Yeah, I'm going to have to remember this. I had no idea. I know I watched all of SG-1 on Hulu, like, Holy crap. Like 8 years ago or something? 7 or 8 years ago? But then they removed it not long after.
The fiends must be driven back.
100% room battles. We did not get a scout, so we need to go up here and check. There's a room battle. We'll also camp really early. Not only do we have 2 camps, but we have 2 different characters that have scouting buffs, and we want to buff our scouting. Long dungeons always have a secret room, so we want to find the secret room, and we also don't want to get surprised. So I might camp, like, if we don't get a hunger proc in this hallway, I'm going to camp in the very next room. Got all the seasons. That is awesome. Hey, we can do that for the Sunday night community show thing. Don't know how many people would be interested in that. I would. Okay.
Gathered close in
So I'm going to do 30% scouting, 25% scouting, and prevent nighttime ambush. So now we should scout every time we get to a room, as long as we have these 2 buffs. And we should have a 50% chance of those turning into a critical scout. So pretty good. The more fights we run into, the faster these are going to run out, though, which sucks. We surprise them, so let's just blight them up. That's 20% blight resist. And the dodge. Alright, so we're gonna kill one of them, maybe.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
That's unfortunate. Alright. We got a lot of stuns on this team, though. We should be able to control pretty well. And recover a bit. So for the rest of this fight, I'm going to probably try to keep them stunned as much as possible. And stress heal with my Houndmaster. We don't have a lot of stress, but we can shave some off for free, it's worth. All seasons. Man, these 20 and 25% resist? Let's get all this bad RNG out of the way right here in the beginning. Just don't kill me. What are these resists? Hey Melso, how's it going? Can we stun something? Just kill this one, screw it. Good job, cat. So their buff is extra damage as marked targets. We're not really going to utilize that too much in this. Probably not at all, really. Can I stun him, please? Thank you. So we're going to stall this round.
A powerful blow.
Good crit. Gonna stall so we can try to get one more stress heal in. We've almost got all the 25 stress off of our bounty hunter, 25 that he started with in the dungeon. Good stuff. They resist a lot, but we were able to recover. So this gives you, if you use a holy water, it's a 30% damage boost for, well, all the way up until when you camp again. We're probably not going to camp for a long time. I think I'm going to put it on the Houndmaster. Even though the Houndmaster is going to be stress healing a bit, he's the only one here that can hit every single position. So him having the extra damage, we can, like, use surgical precision. Send the dog anywhere we want. League for you tonight. Working at 8 AM. Oh, Crescent Thing for the Lark. Yeah, there's no League bounty tonight. I don't know that I will be playing it tonight. We'll see. We'll see. By the way, no worries, Crescent. Last night was fun, though. Let's stun the Stress Caster that hasn't gone yet. Send him back, which kind of sucks. We'll also use the Hound Treat here. Are we winning? I guess so. We just started, but how you doing, stuff? Bad dodge. Ooh.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Get her mood back, I suppose. Bounty Hunter getting super stressed. We don't have a Jester, so we can't, like, pinpoint stress heal. You know what? I'm gonna move her back. It's a little bit risky. Stress Casters are dead, so our Houndmaster can just stress heal for the rest of this. All good in the hood. How long until Path has a new season? It's got to be actually coming up kind of soon, right? They go for like 3 months.
Compassion.
I don't even remember when the last one started. I didn't end up playing this last one at all, unfortunately.
Surgical precision.
It's gonna count as a stall round. I can't move him in front either. Yes, knock her back. Thank you, Bone Defender, and she resisted. That was very good for us. Thanks, Bone Defender. What a pal. These low percent resists are terrible though. I might actually have to attack with our Vestal, even though I wasn't. Oh god, wasn't initially going to.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
What a great dungeon. Good start. Just a big dev. What are these resists? Ugh. QD. It's a bunch of community concerns. I'm not sure on the new league. Didn't you say they were talking about making melee better in the next major update? Ungodly RNG. That is right. Like I traditionally love playing melee. Melee characters are bows. I don't know what it is. And so if they do a rehaul to melee, I think I would absolutely try it out. Group girls last Saturday, one of them acting like a bone defender. Did you refer to yourself as the bone boy? Because that might cause problems, as I refer to them as. Another resist! These monsters have the best luck. Could be absolutely massive. And melee works 3.7. Like, I'm trying to kill them slowly and keep them stunned while we do so. I'm just gonna kill this one. Don't want another crit. So we can get a little bit of stress healing in. But it's just not happening because they keep resisting everything. Like, next round I expect him to resist because of the buff, but they were resisting with like 10, 25% resist. He's down to 70. The Bone Mancer. You can raise bones from the dead. Turn to prepare path to compete with upcoming new generations of ARPGs. Oh, I mean, I wonder what that means they're gonna do. When's the last time they had a graphical update? Do you know? Have they ever had a graphical update? Pills for that. That should be the name for those pills. Oh, the knockbacks, the knockbacks. Having problems? See your Bone Mancer today. Little by little, each patch, they're going to new character models by 4.0 though. It's pretty interesting. Anti-stalling mechanic work. Basically, if you have a large mob, a size 2 mob, a mob that takes up 2 spaces, it will never call in reinforcements. If you have more than 2 mobs of any size, they'll never call in reinforcements. So if you have a size 1, either 1 or 2 size 1 mobs remaining, and you stall too much, they'll call in reinforcements. There's like a ticker in the background, and basically what makes it move is if you don't do a move that has a damage coefficient at least twice every round. So as long as a move says damage mod and it doesn't say minus 100%, then it won't count as stalling, even if it does 0 damage when it hits them. If 0 pops up, that's all that matters. So like Absolution has no damage component, so it counts as a stall. So if you do 3 or more of those stall type moves every round, it counts as a stall if there are less than 3 mobs and no size 2 left. If that makes sense. Culture. How does hunger work? Saw a Bone Mancer. Imagine someone summoning a literal tidal wave.
Hope blossoms.
I don't want to imagine this. God, how does ice cream work? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. So we're gonna use holy water on this fountain to get rid of stress on our bounty hunter. So basically what that means, culture, is if you're against a mob that, like you have one mob remaining, and it's not a mob that has like a lot of crit, like it's not a super dangerous mob, you should try to hit it at least twice per round with weak damaging moves like uppercut or dazzling light. That way you don't cause reinforcement, and it gives your Howmaster Jester time to recover stress before you go on to the next battle.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
No critical scout, huh? No critical scout. I might go up here to see if we get a critical scout off that. Oh, we wouldn't actually. Yeah, there's no reason to go up there. Heart attack due to stress from hunger. Do you get the achievement? The achievement for dying because of hunger? No. It has to actually be the hunger damage that kills them, I believe, to get that achievement. Down to one character and can't hit it twice in a round. As far as I know, it still counts as a stall. We've definitely been stalled because we had too many people stunned. We've definitely stalled because we had so many people miss. So I doubt that there's a mechanic in place that, you know, I don't know. Maybe it is proportionate to your party size. That'd be interesting to look into actually, but I'm not 100% at Cry. She's not marked, luckily. Really need to kill here. How does molecular disintegration work? When a man loves a... Wait. I don't know. I don't know. That's another great mystery. So we need to kill both spitters. They're the big damage dealers. We're not marked, though. Hey, what's up?
I just ate some really good ice cream, and I was lucky there's 3 pieces on mine.
In the ice cream? There's literal pieces of bubblegum in the bubblegum ice cream? I don't like that idea.
Why?
I don't know. Well,
Frozen stuff.
I'm not gonna be eating any of it. Thank you for letting me know.
Love you.
Love you too. Did you hear this? The bubblegum ice cream works though. How do magnets work? Another great mystery. Track rear end and a Plymouth. Just does. She got marked. We really need to kill this for happens. So yeah, I guess my wife and my daughter got some ice cream, bubblegum ice cream, and it has actual frozen bubblegum in it. Please, cat, please. Thank you, cat. We should be okay now. Actual frozen pieces of bubblegum inside the bubblegum ice cream. Daughter came in chewing and said, "Daddy, I just had ice cream. I got super lucky. I had 3 pieces of bubblegum in it." Fast track to the dentist, doesn't it? Has always been here. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's how it always has been here, but I've never had it because I don't want bubblegum ice cream. Hey, Gurg, how's it going? 1,050 hours. Thank you, Gurg. Ooh, good crit from Catman. Catman do. Catman acts. Catman do what? We'll just kill it. I don't want to... I mean, it was just a Weber, but they can crit too. They can
Remind
crit.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Wayne, no, I'm not overconfident at all. In fact, if I was overconfident, I would have let that spider survive. We only have this scouting buff for 1 more battle. It's unfortunate. 2 shoes, fearful. And dead. Stun the stress caster. Good dodge. Yeah, we threw down our last hound treat just a second ago. But finish him does extra damage to stun targets unless it misses. We need to heal. Hopefully the Houndmaster takes out the Acolytes. It's unlikely. She's gonna live with 1 health, yeah. And a stress. Come on, cat. All you had to do was hit her 1 time. We're back up to 77 stress. We'll probably camp here anyway, but for the scouting buff. And I'll get it down a little. Not a ton, though. I'll stun this, prevent its incoming damage. Stun all the things. Let our Houndmaster start stress healing. And it didn't hit the person we needed. Just like the Houndmaster usually does. 3s. I'm just complaining about everything. 3s. You couldn't heal for more? A 9. It's not even full health. At least we're stunning now, though. We're not resisting stun every single time. Put you in a complaining mood. Hey, there we go. Down to 74. So the really bad thing is like one stress cast, depending on who it's from, could cause him to afflict. Hey, Irish, leave her the lurk. Good dodge. Let's go ahead and kill this one, I think. The Bone Arbalist has the highest crit of these 3. Hey, Cam, welcome back. How you doing, Cam? We'll just stun. Again, well, like anything that doesn't have the stun buff, we'll just try to stun. I'm trying to kill slowly, hoping that we don't get crit, and trying to whittle away at some of this little bit of stress. So where you thought it was Sunday? Sunday. I thought it was like Wednesday or Thursday. I couldn't believe today was Friday. But wait, which direction were you going? You thought the weekend had already passed by? Bad crit. Surprised to be streaming. Thought today was Friday. It's good. Don't say that. Doing good. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, it just didn't feel like it today. I don't know. I have no idea. This week has been a crazy blur. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. But the opposite direction from you, I suppose. We're up to 72. Stress up to. I'm gonna stall this around a little bit. Then we'll call reinforcements for 1 stall rounds. It'll be alright. We'll just hit it once. Just a gentle tap. Tap, tap, taparoo. Oh, we stunned it, even with the stun resist. Really is a Christmas miracle. We're back down to 69 stress. Alright, last all around for us. Oh, and it missed. It missed. Missed. I would like to kill it with the... Please don't. Thank you. I'd like to kill it with the Bounty Hunter so he has a chance of getting some more stress relief. If you get the Killing Blow, you have a 50% chance to heal 3 stress. Plus, we can use our highest crit chance move just in case. Nope, no stress healing at all.
This expedition
Critical Scout, please.
Success.
No critical Scouts either. Alright, let's camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
So, I mean, I kind of want to keep buffing our scouting and hoping that we find the critical scout and find a secret room, but we haven't been getting critical scouts. Cost to get you to try your specialty classic home food. Oh, God. Which foods are we talking here? Salsa cookies, cheese whiz, raisin bread, banana bread with like ham. All of them. Oh, God. I don't know, man. That'll be for the YouTube channel someday, right? I'm gonna do the scouting again. I might regret this though. The critical scout, yes, that's the only way you can find one. You have to get a critical scout through the hallway that the secret room is attached to.
A blazing star is born.
Only way to find them.
Packs laden with loot.
So I'm gonna actually go this way first. That way we hit less battles, and these buffs last longer, so to say, or at least through more rooms, so we get more opportunities for the scouting to work. But yeah, ooh, another buff. All right, we'll take it. 30% damage onto our Houndmaster again. I don't know, maybe I should start putting that on Bounty Hunters. So our Houndmaster is stress healing a lot, but... so yeah, when you get a scout... So first off, short dungeons have no secret rooms. Never. Medium dungeons have a 50% chance of having a secret room. Long dungeons always have a secret room. And you have to get a critical scout through the hallway that the secret room's attached to. You can't just like spam up or whatever, or spam click, get into one. Normal scout doesn't find them. Maps don't find them. Only a critical scout will find them. And the way you get a critical scout is... we have to crit to kill either way. So let's just aim for the... I'm sorry, damage maybe? We can kill this without a critical. Yeah, let's do that. Or we'll just miss after all that. Anyway, when you get a scout, so when you get a normal scout from a room, there is a 50% chance that it turns into a critical scout or half of your total scouting chance. So if your scouting chance is what, like less than 100%, then you have a 50% chance that your scouts turn into a critical scout. If somehow you had 200% scouting, 200% scouting chance, you would always get a critical scout. I don't know that that's possible to get that, but. So I'm trying to stress heal again, which is risky because there's 2 Bone Arbalists up, and Bone Arbalists crit like crazy with Quarrel. So Flashbang I'm only using if we get shuffled, huh? So maybe I should grab Come Hither. Because Come Hither you can use when shuffled or in front. Might do that. Anyway, I'm trying to stress heal with him, but it keeps missing. Double Houndmaster buffs you could. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Like the 2 30%, you could use 2 Hound Whistles that way. The base is 25, so that puts you at, and you, I mean, you could have 3 Houndmasters, huh? Doing it. Yeah. Or, yeah, so that's 90% right there. And then all 3 with the Trinket. That's 150%. And then just a couple quirks, and then the base 25. Yeah. It's possible, just not, you're not normally going to get it. Hey Swinky, welcome in. How you doing, Swinky? Yeah, I never tried it either. But you can get pretty close, I think. Down to 56. Wow. Good crit heal. So again, I'm gonna kill these slow-ish. Be a little careful. I guess the other good thing about Come Hither is that it doesn't hit very hard, so we can use it to stall a little bit too. Also leaves a mark. Okay, we've done 2 attacks this round, so we'll just heal. And we'll get crit by Quarrel. Stress heal missed again. So stall 1 more round. The reason I healed him is there's a 12% chance the heal crits, and that would have gotten rid of a little bit of stress. So now he's only going to be able to do bayonet jab. We'll kill him with the bounty hunter whenever his turn comes up. Actually, like, we try salsa cookies the most. Oh my god. Where did you, like... What made you try this? Is this just like a thing that people eat where you're at? Like, did your mom give you salsa cookies? Or did you just have cookies one day and you were like, what can I put on this dry cookie? Milk is right out of the question. That's disgusting. Maybe I'll dip it in some salsa. Barbless is the unofficial stress caster, yeah.
Success so clearly in view.
Critical scout, please. Secret room!
Trick of the
It worked! This secret room is going to have Junia's head and Barristan's head and Dismas's head. I'm actually going to loop back around this way now, I think. That way we can get the secret room on our way back through. Double head. Run 8 we had double head. Trinkets from the chest. Would you rather have salsa cookies to coffee cookies? 1% Shambler. The dodge, miss, and attack does it count as stalling? It used to. I mean, I think it still does. Phantasma. I'm like 80% sure it counts as a stall, but I wouldn't be surprised if it has changed, but I don't know honestly. Dipping chicken nuggets in cereal milk during dinner tonight. Sounds like a Rakes thing to do.
A handsome reward.
Wait, Rakes, are you 2 years old? Are you Jay Liette's child? I don't know, Cry. Would I rather have salsa cookies? The thing is, I don't know what salsa cookies would taste like right now. So right now, if someone asked me, would you eat a shortbread cookie covered in salsa, or would you drink a cup of coffee? I would eat the cookie. Yep. I would eat the cookie. Here's that 1% Shambler. Oh, I didn't change out the move. Yeah. Right, Hytella? Some cookies and salsa, please. Ugh. Right now, the only cookies we have are oatmeal cookies. Like oatmeal raisin. And the only salsa I have is spicy cantina style or something. So spicy, chunky salsa on top of a oatmeal raisin cookie? God. Just kill me.
Decimated.
Pickle sandwiches are very popular as well. Masochistic can. You like pain and discipline? Maybe you shouldn't answer that. Couldn't live without it. Ugh. Who knows? I might love the cookie. It's possible. I'm trying to think of something that I thought I wouldn't like and then I ended up liking. I don't know. I should make, wait. Rakes, did I ever make a goal that was like, if I get to this number of such and such, I'll try this food? I know I did with the onion thing, but did I with any of the other ones? Black coffee, oh my god. I would die. I would die. I did it for that one? I couldn't remember. Couldn't remember.
A momentary abatement.
I'm not a medical professional. True. Black coffee, no sugar. I don't like the taste. That means more coffee for you guys. That's how it works. Me not drinking any coffee means that there's more out there for you guys. Somehow, if I had drank it, you would have less in your lives. That's how it works. It's sort of like how when you don't eat all of your food, it kills a starving child somewhere in the world. It's the same thing. Good crit. All the coffee for you. 10 subs, you eat mushroom flavored instant ramen with powder cayenne. Only 10 subs. For some reason, my chat overlay's not working now. My chat on this screen, like the Twitch chat, is working, but my overlay chat's not. So I have to turn my head 1 inch to the right in order to see that Gruntwork said lol. What a cruel existence. Now it's suddenly working again. Judge me at work, putting sugar and cream in delicious Starbucks coffee. What about post-dinner coffee kick? Or beat a late-night cup of good French roast. It's just making me like feel queasy thinking about smelling it. It's like coffee? No, it's one of the things that I hate. The flavors I hate most in the world.
Weakened.
Basis of suffering. I don't know. Stone-blooded, not snow-blooded. Add you up on other streams too. It's really weird. Some of the messages aren't showing up on the overlay. I don't know if it uses a different server or something. Put some cilantro in it. So this time with you, can't support you anymore. Bye. But Cam, it means more coffee for you. That's what I'm saying. The less I drink, the more that exists in the world for you to partake. This is a good thing for you. Cause just imagine it. If I was with some of you guys and we went somewhere and I was like, oh no, I don't want to drink, and you ordered a coffee and they accidentally gave you 2. If I drank coffee, you'd probably give that to me. Then I would drink it. But since I absolutely hate it, you would get 2. You wouldn't even have to offer it to. You could offer it to me to appear nice. You could offer it to me to appear nice, and you would still get to keep it for yourself. See, all makes sense. Some Windex on it. Full Metal Miscreant. Thank you for the follow. Hey Anya, how you been, Anya? Welcome back. Now you watch other streams. Are you cheating on me, Misfortune? Raz, welcome in. You're dead. Go for the onion sandwiches if you ever got partner. Yeah, I remember that one. The lime, I carry it to the car for you, but I won't lie. Yeah, I mean it's all personal preference and opinion, right? I don't mind. Like I don't care what you like eating or not, as long as it's not impact, like hurting me or something, or someone that I know, or hurting someone. Like if you start like trying to eat me or something, maybe we'll have a little bit of a problem. But have all the coffee you want. I'm just not gonna partake. Hot sauce challenge for 650 subs. I don't know, man. Or even buy it for you. I don't know. Like I like spicy stuff, but I don't like fire to shoot out of my anus, That's kind of where I draw the line. Spicy foods, good. Molten lava from the rectum, not so much. I don't know. Peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwich. Oh yeah, I know that one, Culture. That one I'm good with. The Elvis heart attack sandwich, yeah. It was directed at... because it was a little bit, Rix. Soylent Greens. It's people. It's people. Wow, Cam actually left forever. Hasn't typed since. Ooh, bad crit.
To a killing blow.
Quote baiting? No, I mean, I would say that in real life, too. Hey, Neo, how's it going? So you guys think I say a lot of these things for the stream, for quotes?
It's a Christmas miracle.
But it's not true. I say these kind of things in the car with my wife, and sometimes she's like, if you say that on the stream, absolutely people would quote that. Or is this, it is 20. 20. No lights, yep. Bloodmoon, 0 light, 0 death, all bosses, all DLC.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Summoning Cletus.
Precision and
Yeah, so we're doing Torchless Deathless Bloodmoon. We've already done Torchless Deathless Bloodmoon once. Now we're adding all boss, all DLC to that challenge. So that, I just feel a bit honored. I like the laugh. Can't believe you added that. No lights, no deaths, no motor cars. Not a single luxury. Hard's the hardcores. Yep. No one's completed this challenge yet.
he will join us or die, Master.
Count me out. Thank you for gifting Rakes a subscription to the stream. Man, 108 subs. Count me out. Thank you for the support and for forcing Rakes to stay here for another month and talk about cannibalism and salsa cookies. Appreciate it. Count me out. Yeah, we did the any percent version. Yep. Wait, do we really want Rakes here? Ominous music. Be lurking for a bit. Gotta clean a dog cage. Already scrubbed. Hopefully it's not too gross. Roleplay post writing to get done. Be lurking for a few. Goals done.
He will join us.
Sounds good,
or
Hightail.
die, Master.
Have fun. What? My wife wasn't subbed anymore? How dare she not spend our money to give Twitch more money for no reason? Count me out. They were gifting my wife a subscription to the stream so that she might use the love and sandwiches. She likes the WTF one. The WTF face, I think she said, is her favorite emote that we have. And that's why she uses it with the powerful arms when she comes in a lot. Sports tournament tomorrow. Good luck, Raz. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, Doc. How's it going? What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Tina George, welcome in. Clip wasn't sure if she just cracked out every time. No, that's part of the clip. Yeah, she's not in the room with me. That's the one.
A trifling victory.
So this sells for 1,500 gold. Doesn't stack, though. And we're about to have to throw down stuff for the secret room loot anyway. We need to start getting our upgrades ready for veterans, so I kind of need to start prioritizing deeds and portraits more than I have been. So I'm gonna take the 2 deeds and let the rest of the stuff go. Does work surprisingly well. I guess we might as well open this. We still have 1 key remaining for the secret room anyway. We might as well see what's in it. Not much, but... Ah, yes, the angels. This reminds me back when we first got our extra emotes. Good times. How you doing, Jim? Let me know if you have any questions, Jim. For your sore noodle. 2 stress casters. They are surprised though, so hopefully we'll be able to kill at least one of them. We got this one stunned, so now we do extra damage with finish him. And it missed again. So those cookies, it has to be a shortbread cookie. Wait, did you answer what made you originally try it, Rakes? Did I miss the answer to that? Ah, yes. The Adam versus Hentai emote chain. Oh, that was one of the things. There was a couple things if we ever got to 1,000 subs, and one of them that was the new emote that we unlocked would be a Adam versus Hentai emotes. I don't know why I say things. Decided to try cookies, saw cookies, and then you saw salsa. So it could have been anything. If you had seen, like, mustard. Regrets. Regrets and regrets. Yeah, that's how I ended up trying, that's how I ended up playing Dream Daddy, and which was actually great. And trying onion sandwich, not great. Don't like mustard, oh I know, yeah. It's a goatee. Stupid dark mode. Yeah, they all do. They all do. So we're gonna start stress healing again. Kill them slow-ish. No recovery for us. Mustard's amazing. Eat mustard sandwiches from time to time. I don't really... So mustard is one of those things that, like... I don't like it, so to say, but it's, like, okay in moderation on some things. Like, a little bit of mustard on a burger, that's alright. Honey mustard, now you're getting a little bit better. But I probably could not eat just a mustard sandwich. For a minute earlier to say hi, returning to Lost Stream. Oh yeah, no worries, Scrub. Thank you for stopping it.
Masterfully executed.
Starting to get late for Lost, huh? I don't know if he's still streaming or not. Agree with on the mustard. It is disgusting. was made by Satan. Yeah, that I agree on. That I agree on. Good mustard, plain yellow mustard is not your thing. Yeah, like on a sandwich, like some kind of like spicy brown mustard, like a spicy Dijon thing. That's fine. Just plain yellow mustard. Mustard's amazing on so many things. Hey, how you doing, Jane? Finished streaming a bit ago. Generic is awful. I don't know. What does generic mustard taste like? Does it taste like yellow? Does it taste how you would think yellow would taste? But cheap mustard ain't good mustard. Scorpios, welcome in. How you doing, Scorpios? Have you set out today? Did you start today on the right track to complete your dreams? The path to your dreams, Scorpios. Yellow snow, maybe? Man, we are just not getting the stress off. We got a lot of dungeon left, too. Bet. Focus only on the positive. That's right. How are you doing, Scorpios? Welcome in. We actually don't need to go down here. So I'm not gonna. This is 100% of room battles. We don't need that room battle. He keeps going to 69 stress, doesn't he? Over and over. That's where we get stuck at. Please give me a head trinket. This is like our 5th secret room with no head trinket, if it doesn't have one.
Finding the stuff is only the first.
No!
It must be carried home.
I didn't lost. Where's Junia's head? Junia's head! Friggin' dungeon? Alright. I did say it would have 2 heads in it, though. Not the ones I wanted, but, hey. Can't complain, he says right after complaining. Didn't specify. We actually got him. We finally did it. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, let's try that again. Junia's head is a rare healing trinket. So on this next fight, we'll get a moon cloak. Let's try that. Ask, can we get a moon cloak off the next battle? Ask and ye shall receive. So Junia's head is a rare trinket that increases healing, gives you extra stress though, and can only drop out of a secret room box with a key or from the collector. 30% healing, 20% stress, yeah. Banner needs the brothel. Oh no. 98. Here's with the Shrieker. Sucks, trees. Welcome back, trees. One down. The Sacred Scroll having 33. Yeah, I've thought about that too. I don't know. I don't know if they have like a stat budget, like a stat budget for certain rarities or something, and then it being a class trinket, of course, would give it a little bit more stat budget, and maybe that's just the number they decided to put it into. I don't know. It is a little bit strange. Rarity, sound like cornbread. Number so low, the 3% isn't much, yeah. True. No Shamblers on run 20 yet. No, not yet. Now we're gonna get afflicted. I mean, Virtue. Are you guys prepared for the incoming Virtue? Courageous, I believe, is the one that we're getting.
Annihilated.
Never mind. That's the next battle. Hopeless. The hopeless Virtue, yeah. Selfish, fearful, paranoid. Yeah, you guys get those out of the way. Here it comes. Shamblers don't exist. They don't exist until they can end your run. The double call. Virtue, courageous. Be one with the dungeon. Be one with the dungeon. You're cheating 2 heads and courageous? If I had called the exact heads, I cannot believe that. That is amazing. Yes. Pre-recorded, yeah. I'm not actually playing right now, see? I'm not playing. This is a pre-recorded video. I know what's going to happen already. Played this before stream. Crazy thing is I could actually do that, and people wouldn't really know. I mean, you would catch on after a while, but... Alright, we don't need all this food. Talking and going through the motions. Try it out one day. You wily motivator, you. Let's... We don't have a key for this, but... Typically guess for each affliction virtue. I know, it's bound to happen. Eventually. Especially if I'm fishing for a clip or something. Clever and a fool who thought it was real. You thought I was playing the dungeon? Why do I gameplay all these years? He's already courageous there, Bone Courtier. What are you going to do to us? The dungeon is playing me. That's pretty accurate. Man, they've been getting a lot of low percent resist tonight. Kind of crazy. Crazy. Still can't believe it was courageous as well. So 25% chance to get the virtue, right? So we got that roll. Really? And then we also got courageous, which is what? Wait, how many virtues are there? 5, 6? Vigorous, courageous. Let's just keep stunning. It's 5. So 1 in 5. Yeah, so we got a 25% roll immediately followed by a 20% roll. It's good. Style art may have been better, yeah. Because the rest of the team wasn't really stressed at that time. But then I wouldn't have been correct. Now you have 100% of getting Judah's head on the next one. That's true. That is true. Look on the bright side of life. Yeah, but what will that be? It took us 25 weeks to get these ones. Welcome back, Scrub. .25% probability. Rapturous bloodlust. Depends on the wine. Abscesses, sort of. Pain behind your knee. Hey, Despair. I would ask how you're doing, but I see how you're doing, I suppose. Hopefully recover soon, Despair. It's good to see you, though. Before you beat the challenge. Thanks, Cam. That's reassuring. So it could be any time between now and never. It's good to know. Too close to a blood vessel to remove unless they have no choice. Man.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I want that ruby. I say right after saying, we need portraits and deeds. I have to prioritize portraits and deeds, and I'm thinking about throwing them down for rubies. Hey, Dark, how's it going? Dark, welcome in. Comes out before you finish. I know, I've been thinking about it. No, I wouldn't. I would switch over to Dark Dungeon 2, absolutely. That'd be the best thing for me and the stream. But God, I have to beat this before then. Like, this is the run anyway, you know. Run 20. Time to throw down one of the heads. Oh, God. Yeah, right. That was a pretty bad shuffle. Pretty bad. Hey, Forever, how's it going? Oh, I already said that, I think. My bad. Run 47 is the run. I don't know. Bit to the future. Rake's got it correct last time. Adventure like you until a good arrow to the knee. Gain to stand. So you're married too then, scrub. 200,000 money, no heirloom. It's hard, man. It's hard to it's hard to not take golds. You said you don't wait for life to give you some. You give some to life. Yeah, I said that. Next dungeon, you come back with more gold. Yep. Bounty Hunter is still at 70 stress, even with minus 33%. He's level 0. So, a couple things did it. So, he started off the dungeon with more stress, just right off the bat, because he was level 0, so he started with 25. And so, most stress casters, or all the stress casters pretty much, are programmed to have a higher chance of stressing whoever already has the most stress on your team. It's not a guaranteed target, but it's more likely. And so even though he's virtued, he still had more stress, and so they're going after him still. Earlier in the dungeon, the reason they were going after him, again, level 0, he had more stress. JoJo reference. Oh, I did not mean to guard them. Doesn't matter, I suppose. We're dodge tanking. So Darkest Dungeon 4?
Another one.
Wait, I mean Darkest Dungeon D? Is that what we're calling them now? A through D? Because Darkest Dungeon 2 is misleading. I'm gonna throw the gold down. Adam. You do not need the gold over the portraits at this time. Out of holy water. We actually don't need shovels, so, I mean, shovels are used on one curio in here. You can throw it down. But, hey, zombie, welcome in. How you doing, zombie? Good crit.
With impunity.
You know, early release, the second Darkest Dungeon. If there's early release, yeah, I'll get it as soon as it's available to me. Maybe Red Hook will allow me to have some kind of early access to it. Don't know. I'll definitely ask them. So I was taking his action, so. Bizarre adventure has been your life for 4 or 5 weeks. Doing okay, zombie. Headaches again today. Ask the voice actor. Wayne, can you slip me a copy of Darkest Dungeon 2? Put in a good word for me. If you can't get me a copy, can you give one to Cletus? No, I haven't either. Never seen either. Hey, Delta, welcome in. No, I know no reason to apologize. Not much, Delta. Just going through a long ruins. We finally found some head trinkets. Not the one I wanted, but we got them. I'm actually gonna need to stress heal him some, because even though he's virtued, he's gonna keep stress when we go home. Has Cletus been away for 10 minutes already? Everyone's going, Cletus, Cletus to the bot. And Count Me Out comes in, Cletus!
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
There he is. I don't know where Cletus's hat is. $68. He always hovers around 68, 69 stress. Cat. It's just how he rolls. Didn't get the 3 stress heal there either. Cletus versus Cornbread. You were the chosen cornbread. What? I really haven't had cornbread in a long time. I usually make like a sweet cornbread muffin sort of deal to go with the chili when we make homemade chili. We made homemade chili this week and I forgot to make cornbread. Lydia versus everything. I heard that's a really popular up-and-coming streamer. She's doing good things. A little risque, I've heard, but otherwise. Cornbread, you're willing to share? I mean, not like on the top of my head, Rix, but she likes hentai. Are you a hunter or a huntress, and what grim have you slain? It's through Overwatch, though, for what I've heard. Really? Yeah. Overwatch, I mean, in just chatting, you know. Heard she's really big in the just chatting section. Chili and cornbread. Ever had cheddar and jalapenos cornbread? I've had cheddar, but I usually like the sweeter side for cornbread. I don't know, especially with like spicy chili. The sweet cornbread kind of offsets it. But how you doing, spicy mean, bro? A lot of low cut shirts doing League and Twitch sings. Oh, we could have used a shovel on this. I'm not gonna like. Maybe we'll get a key or a shovel off the battle. Salsa flavor cornbread. You make anime references, I noticed. It's all good. Hey guys, we don't need the shovels anymore. That's what happens. You immediately run into somewhere you need them. Cheer about the Italian chef that died. He passed away. Jeep. Dark's Dungeon absolutely hears me. It tried to remind me earlier that it was always listening by giving me what I asked for with the virtue. How you doing, Jeep? An entire an Adam cooking stream. No. A Cletus cooking stream. Imagine a separate channel with just Cletus. And every single stream, every night, 7 days a week, he just makes cornbread. Every single stream. It's cornbread after cornbread. Storms is blowing through your town again. All the storms have missed us. Luckily. Cletus versus cornbread. Be a blast. Well, every Sunday night, Cletus makes cornbread. It's the exact same stream. People start thinking it's the exact same stream, literally, like it's pre-recorded. Turns out it just does the exact same thing every single Sunday. That's stress. It's alright. I'm gonna try to get him to 200 stress, actually. So, this isn't usually a goal that you'll hear me say, but I'm going to try to get our bounty hunter to 200 stress before this battle's over. Chance for the recipe, not immediately. Oh yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, I'll try to remember, Rix, or you can remind me. So the reason I'm doing this, if anyone's wondering why, our bounty hunter, even though he is courageous, he's going to need stress relief when we go back home. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get him to 200, because when he gets to 200 stress, courageous goes away and he goes back down to 0. So if we can force him to get to 200, which might be a little bit difficult here, without stressing everyone else out, it's worthwhile. Force reinforcements? Yeah, I don't know. Courageous needs stress relief? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to stress relieve him. Stream the pile of cornbread grows. The other room looks like a special cornbread episode of Hoarders. Yeah, I like that. So another fight. Yeah, I could do that or go up to another fight. Because we do have the food to do so. So if we don't make it in this one... oh crap, I didn't pass this turn. Whoops. If we don't make it to it in this one, I'll go up to another fight. So we have plenty of food to get there. Spawn a Shambler. Easy way to de-stress, yeah. That's what I've heard. Because occasionally they'll make it so you go back to the old road. And of course you start the old road with no stress. Next level strategies. No stress if you're dead. That's right. The downside of this is I would like to go down to food now to take some of this stuff, but I can't. So...
If only treasure could staunch the
Alright,
flow.
let's go back up to this Curia, or this battle. Larkin, the hopeless Larkin. How you doing, Larkin? Backtrack hallways. Could do that. Problem is it's giving everyone else stress, whereas going into a battle just passing his turn will only give him stress. If only there was a trap he could click on and fail. I can actually get rid of the food. If this is the last battle we do, yeah, it's fine. Get rid of the food. There's no more hunger procs. Okay. I was not worried at all. You could tell by the wincing of my face that I was not in the slightest bit worried. So I need to kill one or two, and then we can go into stressing ourselves out. A vigorous scrub. Hopeless Larkin. Torch inventory, run over. Oh, in the loot window, yeah. Lizard. Again, could do it deathless though. Champion collector, ended your whole career. Week 55. Does happen. Collected highwaymen or sucks pythons. Collected highwayman plus a bleed. Or did the collector like crit on it with his heal? Those are the main ones that seem to happen. Alright, I need to start passing his turn. Else we're not going to be able to get there. Hey, Demon Kith. Irrational. How you doing, Kith? 157. Kind of a good crit, kind of nuts. Crit life steal your Vestal, put a dot on her, because it's right at death blow. I know that one sucks. Bleeding Vestal still has a turn. Yep. What is it with Vestals dying to the collector? Of course, seem to improve chance survival on death blows. Oh, it doesn't really, but it's all in your head. Should be. Mozilla did a major screw up. So if it ran out, like I said, 90% of your add-ons are disabled. Have this problem now. I've used Firefox in a long time. It sucks, Larkin. Hopefully they fix it soon. That courage died on death blow. It's random though. Believe it or not. Can we stop crit killing, please?
The blood quickens.
You use Internet Explorer? That's not my browser of choice. I use Chrome. Chrome eats up resources, but turning off hardware acceleration helps a lot. Can we stop critting them so we can get some extra stress? It's Microsoft Edge now, yeah. Didn't want to kill it. How much stress are we getting? 9? I need 2 more rounds. Second wine. How you doing, Squid? Jer, how you doing? 856, Jer. Oh, please don't crit it. Thank you. Thank you, Jaliet. One more. One more. Seen gigs. Not that bad. That's a lot for a browser. Stuart's died for you. Hopefully it didn't for anyone else. Too well. How's the weekend? How's everything? It's okay overall. Ah, there we go. Stress-free. Yay! Clever use of game mechanics. Now we can go home. Look at this. We're leaving with 5 stress. 2 heads. Sure, say okay, thank you. Cheater. Not cheating, that's how the game works.
Hole by hole, we reclaim.
Ours has been lurking. One reason or another. Oh, no worries. Yeah, lurking helps out tremendously, so. I finally did, not the one I was after, R-squared. So we'll sell that too. So we got like what? 27,000 gold after we sell everything? Just Firefox. You could use Chrome. Cove Explorer is good. Obsessive Killing kind of sucks. 9 Owls is a good pickup. Natural doesn't matter at this point. Necromania sucks as well. It's alright though. We could run it all together aside from the crap we got from it.
Irritant, the sum. A sanguine memory to me.
Daredevil, Cove Explorer. Natural, Zoophobia. You have Heart Attack? Was aware of that? Yeah, if you have a Virtue and you get to 200 stress, the Virtue just goes away and you go back to 0 stress. That was added in with Color Madness. Don't need it for anything. Yeah, that's true. I guess it mainly bothers me because streaming is resource intensive. So if I have instances of Chrome open while I'm streaming, it can sometimes be a problem. Hell's Hairpin! Why? Why don't you exist? Right now, I'm trying my best to not fall asleep. I already can. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Why? Guess we'll go kill a boss, probably. I mean, why not? Suppose. What bosses do we have left? We have the Flesh. We have the Brigand Pounder. We have the Crew. We have the Croc. And we have Initial Farmstead. Oh, World of Warcraft bounty? Yeah, none of those have been offered yet. Listen. Alright. Let's go kill a cannon. Why not? Why not? That's your lullaby? Upgrade trinket skills camping. Upgrade trinket skills camping. What's your team for the Croc? I usually take like Hellion Man-at-Arms, Houndmaster Vestal. Something to that effect. It's usually not super specific for the Croc. I take a team that has a way to guard people if things get bad. Have a team with reach and a team with heals, basically. Reach and heals are the most important. Who else should I take? Maybe I'll take Big Time Zombie. Should be a stress commands. I don't know. We need to level up Zombie. We're kind of running out of opportunities to do that. Should be okay, actually. I know it's to a boss fight, so maybe I should be a little bit more cautious. Crusader, Vessel, Hyman, Man-at-Arms. That one's okay. I mean, the good side is, yeah, zombie, you're in. The good news, or the good thing about that team is that you have the Crusader that can get someone off death's door no matter how you get shuffled. Alright, this will be fine. Seeker will level from this. So would Juliet. I guess... Man, we might need even more Vestals. Alright. Be alright. Upgrade trinkets, skills, coffin. Hey! No coffins. Upgrades, tree ranch, smackdown. Stress coffins. No tree ranch smackdowns for me. Please. Alright. Let's go kill the cannon. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Cannon boss is usually very easy unless you get really unlucky. Or if you get impatient. Impatience is the big one, I guess. So while we're here, we can get rid of Juliet's rabies. Whoops. And any negative quirk we want to get rid of. Get rid of Heromania if we're going to use them soon. Tone Deaf. Infirm is pretty annoying. I know I look through all these every week. It's not like they've really changed. But, alright. Get rid of, Bloomania from Gurg. We should be good. How are we doing on upgrading for veterans? We only need 6 more portraits here. Okay. And we need quite a few deeds. Alright. Let's go. Do you have both of your disease heals? Yeah. Big time zombie with the disease healing. Okay, we're good. Just need our trinkets and we're good to go. Double heals on our Vestal as always. On our Hellion, we're gonna take Dark Bracer. Say Dark Bracer on Plague Doctor 2, maybe. Do you think you should remove a quirk every week if you have the gold? I mean, if you're doing well on gold and there's any quirks that are gonna be detrimental, which usually you're gonna have some, I think it's probably worth, yeah. And especially characters that are going to hit level 3 soon are going to hit the next tier or next level because the cost is going to go up, right? So if I don't get rid of, if I want to get rid of Ablutomania on Gurg, but their next dungeon they're going to hit level 3 and it's going to be more expensive, I might as well do it this week at level 2. Like, best case scenario, we get rid of the worst stuff in like the Cove or the Warrens, you know, with hero interaction. Yeah, I think it's, as long as you have excess gold, it's probably worth treating 1 negative quirk a week at least. No treatment run possible? Probably. I mean, I don't think you could add it into this challenge, but it's probably possible overall. Legendary Brace. I might take Dismas' head here. I don't know. I'll take the Legendary Bracer. Should be okay. We still use most of these. I'm not gonna sell any of them. I don't know, I'm really not using the Eldritch, like... The Eldritch Slayer ring is absolutely fantastic against the Siren too, though. We have 2 more Sirens to kill. I'm not gonna sell it, it'll be alright. Yeah, it'll be okay. Okay, let's go kill a cannon. Yeah, the no treatment run would be crazy. It would not be fun. My phone just jiggled. Someone liked something on Twitter. Food, shovels. We got curio interaction. Should be good to go. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Cam is falling asleep right now. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. No treatment run would be not getting rid of any negative quirks or anything in like the when you're in the hamlet. I would assume. I don't know if that would also include not using curios to cure it, but like keeping all of your diseases and negative quirks.
By their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive
Morbid genius.
to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Now, if you could still get rid of that stuff in the dungeon, like through curio interaction,
Smell of sulfur
and
gunpowder,
getting rid of disease through like camping or something, it'd probably still be fine. Kill the cannon, never even manage to fire or attack you once. Yeah, that's how it usually is.
Welcome back.
That's what I said. The cannon fight is really easy as long as you don't get impatient. Troubleshoots, 8 months already. Shoots, thank you for the resub. Love and sandwiches to Shoots. Thank you for the continued support, Shoots. I appreciate it. Yeah, Lost. How you doing, by the way, Lost? What were you up to tonight? Were you Daughters of Ashing again? Too stressed. Casters, we'll get rid of them first. But yeah, the cannon fight, as long as you always kill the matchlighter first, no matter what, and you don't get sick of waiting and decide to try to rush the cannon or something, or skimp on killing the matchlighter. It's absolutely one of the easiest ones. Nice, leave it, can't sleep. Sucks lost. I know that feeling. What trinkets are really good to use? It depends. So it depends on several things. Obviously, some things are sort of universal, but I kind of have trinket sets, so to say, in my head for different classes, depending on how I'm using that class. But in general, things that make characters either better at what they're already good at, or that covers up their weaknesses. One of those two things. So what I mean by that is, like, the leper's weakness, well, one of his weaknesses is accuracy, right? So accuracy trinkets are probably better on him overall. You get more bang for your buck, so to say.
Your steadfast loyalty is
for the slot it takes up than if you put accuracy on, like, you know, the Vestal or the Arbalist or something, right? In general, speed is good. In general, scouting minus stress is good. In general, crit is good. Kaz, 15 months. 15. Just how many months? On my Twitch, it's 15 months. Trigger the sub again. Yeah, so I don't know what, Kaz, thank you again for the resub. I don't know why, but you can share the resub and you can share the streak now. Growing boy needs to sleep. Thank you, Kaz. As well, if you want to take a shot at cannon, David Sheeler's return. Yeah, but I guess my point is, if you're trying to do that, Pythons, don't let that be your final action. That's the big thing.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Had a feeling that was coming.
Appreciated.
Who's that, I wonder? Mr. J? Mr. J? Thank you for the 15. Ain't got nothing on me. Mr. J, thank you for the resub as well. Kaz, J. Man, you guys have been here forever now. Thank you again. Glad you guys are still around. Not just because of the resub, obviously. But more love, more sandwiches. Appreciate you guys. Amber, closing on 1,000. How you doing, Amber? Sub run. Don't know. Let's see. Into the shadows. Scrub, thank you for the lurk. But what I was saying, Pythons, is like, you don't want to save that as your last action, because that's where you get in trouble with the cannon. You're like, oh, I can kill the cannon. Yeah, or I mean, I can kill the fuse lighter with my last character because it only has 1 health left or something, and then your last character misses, you know, the fuse lighter dodges, whatever the case may be, and then all of a sudden the cannon fires and your team is all on death's door. I mean, things like that can happen. How's the run going? Still 20. Still 20. It's been going pretty well. Wednesday night, we almost lost the run. Is dodge good at the stack? Yes. But there's a caveat to it. So dodge is actually probably the best stat in the game, but only if you can stack it enough. So little amounts of dodge isn't going to do too much. So early game, dodge isn't immensely important. The more of it you stack, the exponentially better it becomes. So in Darkest Dungeon, you can get your dodge all the way up to 95%. And if you get your dodge to 95%, which is hard to do, but it is possible, we've done runs like that. In fact, that's one of the ways we've beaten some of these challenges. If you do manage to get your dodge to 95%, it's really hard to die. It's just really hard for enemies to kill you. So yes, dodge is good, but it doesn't really start hitting its stride and getting like insane until you get about 50% or so dodge. So your dodge stat would need to be around 55 or 60 before you see it starting to like really pay off, in my opinion. What's up for dinner tonight? Give yourself love and sandwiches. TMI. What kind of subs you get? We're gonna stun this one hopefully because it hasn't taken its action yet. So hopefully that makes sense, Jim. Because when you get to the point where an enemy can only hit you 1 in 20 times on average, like, not only do they have to get through that 1 in 20 and hit you, but then another one has to get through 1 in 20 to get you to death's door. And then another one has to get through 1 in 20 and hit you while you're on death's door. And then that rolls against your death blow resist. So in that time frame, they have to also never be healed off death's door. So it's like, if you can get enough dodge, it's a stupidly good stat. Sacrifice all their good stats just for dodge. Pretty much, but I mean, it doesn't matter if you can get that much dodge, right? Like we had a run, we had a challenge run where that's all I did. I tried to get as much dodge as I could. That is like the only thing I went for, and that was one of the easiest runs I've ever done, even though it was a challenge run once we got to those numbers. So one of the downsides is, yes, you skimp elsewhere. The biggest one that you'll notice when you're stacking dodge is the fact that you don't have much accuracy. That's one of the big things that suffers. Like, you're going to miss a lot more, but it doesn't really matter because the enemies barely hit you at a certain point. But yeah, absolutely, that's one of the downsides to stacking only dodge. But like I said, you can get in a really good position with dodge at like 50%. So, retreat run. I'm sure someone's done it. I don't know if they've combined it with other challenges, Scrub, but I'm sure someone's done it. Just gonna use bandage on this for loot. We're kind of full on loot. I need to stop doing this. We'll come back after the boss and loot more. Just came up empty on Google. It's him! Finally! What week are we on? He lives! Alright. Watch us lose a run here. Junia's head? Do you have Junia's head under that coat? Give me Klepto. Well, it depends. You can just dismiss him, or... what's the bleed here? 2 versus the 5. You can either dismiss him, or you could heal it in like the Cove or stuff. If the rule is that you can only not use town heals. Collector friends. Junia's under his robes. Let's hope so. Are you under that, Junior? He resisted. Ugh. Double Hiveman. Well, there was the collector.
Scatters.
GG.
Rats.
Junior's head, Junior's head, Junior's head. No. Where are you, Junior? I need doused head.
A dizzying
Need doused head. Sucks. Alright. Gold, it's gold. He didn't do anything to us at all, so it's not like... It's not like that's a negative anyway. Beat the mini-boss without taking a single point of damage or stress, and we got a lot of gold from it. Paranoid and diseased. Yes, that would not be good. Now are we going to finally get that 1% Shambler as well? This is not a good team for us to see. We don't have accuracy trinkets. And so if we get a lot of rabies here or something like that, we might miss the fuse lighter and just get screwed. Now we do have a camp still with a disease cure, so it's probably not the end of the world. But this cream you need, it's so obvious. Hot turkey hoagie.
Their formation.
So the Madman can drop. He's got a 4% chance to drop one of 3 very rare trinkets. At this time, we probably wouldn't need Arya's box, but Crescendo we would use. Overture we'd probably use. Just got this game, and it's sick. Any good general tips for people starting out? Hey, oh Bonnie, is it Bonnie? Run as you know it. It's the end. Here's a couple things. One is, if you're playing on Radiant or Darkest mode, there is no game over. There's no game over mechanic on those modes. So as such, experiment, play around, screw around. Don't worry if you have people die. Like, yeah, it sucks to lose a character, but hopefully you'll learn something from that. Learn, you know, what the enemy does, so you'll know next time, or learn what characters are better together and better in which dungeon. But basically, you got to remember that you are not the heroes. They are a means to an end. They are a resource to use to beat the game with. So if you lose a hero or you have to dismiss them, you get new heroes every week. So don't get disencouraged if you're losing people. Aside from that, the game, to a lot of people, especially starting out, seems extremely RNG based. Now, I mean, any game that has number rolls is going to have some RNG elements to it, obviously. But everything in the game you can overcome just by, you know, learning the game. There's a lot of things. So learning, like, curio interaction, what items to use on which interactables. And like I said, who's stronger in which area, which people go together well. What enemies to target down first, but all that kind of comes with experimenting and experience. If you have any specific questions though, Obani, by all means let me know. Like, even, you know, I try to explain things as I go, because we have people stopping in of all experience of the game, all experience levels, but sometimes I'll kind of gloss over some things, so don't feel afraid to ask any, like, questions, no matter how newbie or in-depth. Slaves to your will. Best advice: serve me tacos. You are not the heroes, so don't get attached yet. Red shirt army. How does hunger work? I'll answer it if he asks. Consumable characters? Kinda. I mean, they're a means to an end, right? So they're not you. You are the you are the heir to the estate. You're your ancestors' heir, and you're trying to set things right. And these are the people that you are hiring to do so. That's all. That's all they are. How does speed work? Tell us how speed works in the glossary. If you want to know, Chitin, you can check that out. How do import fees work? So we're killing these two first because they mark, and these two both deal additional damage to marked targets. So we don't want anyone to get marked. Hunger tiles. Why no longer? Consumable characters, now with chicken flavor. So, I mean, really, if you have a character that's full of disease, a lot of negative quirks, they're afflicted, and they're like level 1, and instead of spending thousands of gold and weeks to heal that character, just dismiss them. Send them packing. You get new characters every week. D8 roll, basically, yes. Exactly, every round. Yep. Chitin's just being a troublemaker, though. Troublemaker Chitin. Flirt as humans, bring back their originality. Hey, Snowblind, how's it going? Sorry, Snowblind, I still haven't caught up on my to-do list. I mean, I did listen to it, and I do like it, but I want to reply to you. I know you tell me, take your time, but just let you know. I'll have to watch YouTube. May the goddess of spring and life be with you. Scrub, enjoy your YouTube. See you back soon, I hope. This one's gonna bleed out. We'll just go ahead and take this one with us. Get there eventually. What's AoE heal? No one's marked, so we might as well get some stress healing in. We don't have a super ton of stress, and we are going to feast when we camp. We should get rid of some too, but like I always say, any chance you have it, you can get rid of stress for free. You just do it, even if it's only 3 stress on a couple people or something.
Unforgiving.
Just do it. So the reason I didn't kill with her is because if our Vestal kills or crits, she has a better chance of getting stress relief, or she does have a chance for stress relief, and she had more stress.
Life is taken.
We can actually already see that we don't have another fight before the boss, so I can just camp here. Go into the warrens. Befriend the vomit pigs. Do not mercilessly murder their faces, Adam style.
Huddled together. Furtive.
I don't know if that's good advice, Pineapple.
Rats in a
Pigs
maze.
might say otherwise, though. So we have no diseases. We're gonna buff her damage and crit. And I'm gonna do scouting, and hopefully we can find a secret room again. Now the downside to doing this is that we might actually have nighttime ambush. There's gonna be a... You know what, let's give her disease resist. Might as well. Oh, never mind. It's not the move I was thinking of. Whoops. Wrong move. It's okay though. We still get through the disease resist on someone.
The match is
If we had gotten a nighttime ambush,
Star is born.
we might had picked up a disease and then had no way to cure it because we already camped. But it's all good. Turned out okay. It's a lot of souls. 831,000. Wonder how much time that is in the channel. Happy Friday. Hope everyone... Yeah, it's crazy it's Friday. It doesn't feel like it to me at all. Most of them are yours. Hey, Matt and Diesel. How you doing, Matt?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We actually don't need a shovel, but... Unless there's a grave over there or something. Eh, it's alright. So much for being off work. 9. Home by 9:30. How you doing, Pilot Wash? Aside from dead.
A handsome reward.
She auto-interacted that. That's alright though. It was just loot. Just loot. She didn't steal it or anything. Sack is empty.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Who is this awesome person? Why, it's a baby panda. 4 months. I'm no math magician, but I believe that's a third of a year. Baby Panda, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Love the sandwiches to that Baby Panda. Baby Panda. 4 years. 4 score and 4 resubs ago. Have a disease dark in your life. But you could choose. Which would you choose? I don't know, man. Crimson Curse. There's the real answer. Yeah, Crimson Curse. Aside from the Crimson Curse, though, Like a just disease? I don't know if I had to pick one. Nymphomania. That's not a disease. That's a negative quirk. The tapeworm. I don't know. I already have the worries, I think.
Technology. An engine
Take
of
rabies since you're already vaccinated. The egg. Alright. So if anyone has seen this boss fight, Grey Rot. In this situation negates all vaccines. That's what I was thinking too. Sky Taint. I would take Sky Taint. What is Sky Taint in real life? Like, is that a tattoo of a sunset between your... Never mind. Hey, let's do this boss fight. So we need to kill the Brigand match man every round, or else he's gonna light the fuse of the cannon. Cannon's gonna do big damage. So we're just gonna let this guy dodge our attacks, and then he's gonna kill us.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Lord of Loser. Hey, Lord of Loser, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for continuing to use the Twitch Prime here.
Our community
Twitch
grows.
Prime counts the same as a tier 1. Financially supports me in the stream. Thank you, Lord Loser. Gem, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Gem. Since we already stunned this one and it can't light it, I'm just gonna hit something else. Sky Taint equals doing it head stand naked. Oh, so just part of my normal daily routine already. Cause that rabies are 100% deadly, yeah. Is there only like one case of someone surviving or something? Taint to the sky. Taint to the sky.
Our community grows.
Ugh. Full Cane, thank you for the follow as well. I did Full Cane. So now that they are dead, we're just gonna put damage to the cannon. Everyone that has survived has been brain dead, yeah. So I have rabies after showing symptoms and survived as a stretch, yeah. Right. It's crazy. That's why we talked about that before in the stream. It's like, it's kind of crazy that one of the deadliest diseases, most fatal diseases, I guess you would say, in Darkest Dungeon can be used as a buff. But this game you spend so much time being so careful towards the ending. Cream in the final dungeon, really? So in the 4th Darkest Dungeon, what gets you, Full King? Can we stun it? And through some crazy methods, cooling him down, ice water to cure him. Play arena now, stone spend. Good bunny. Just can't keep your party alive. Weird. Cause I mean, maybe it's because I've done it so many times, but the 4th Darkest Dungeon is actually, in my opinion, like if you get through the 2nd Darkest Dungeon out of the 4 final ones, it's generally, it generally means that you've won. Like the 3rd and 4th one aren't too bad if you know the dungeons at least. So, but again, that's coming from someone that's beat it like 17 times or something. Never months ago, long story. Shut up, because you got mad at wizards. Alright. Try to gather the... Okay, match lighter is dead. Fuse lighter is dead, so now we can put more damage to the cannon. 69, baby panda. Cannon can't be bled or blighted or stunned or anything. Yeah, I see. I gathered that after I read it, but I didn't know because I didn't see anyone else at the start. So ignore the other two. You can, yeah. That's what I'm doing because we have enough heals to kind of out heal them. It's a little bit of risk, but.
Ground quakes.
Homemade chicken burgers with onions and garlic mashed potatoes, steamed carrots. Sounds good, Rakes. I made homemade soft tacos today. 4 to 5 more runs. I guess it depends on the runs. Position 104 could be 52 more runs, depending on how the beginning goes. We had a breadstick, that's it. Wolfman instead of the weak ones. That would be much more difficult, yeah. That would actually make sense too. Okay, they're dead. That would have made sense. Because then it would force you to have to deal with them. Brownie too. Gonna be some of the ground beef. Thinking sloppy joes. I was actually gonna make homemade burgers or sloppy joes tomorrow. Depends on if it rains. If it doesn't rain, I'll grill burgers, and if it rains, I'll make sloppy joes. Ground beef, salsa, and crumbled cookies. In the cannon, jam it, problem solve. How do you solve problems? You get hit by flying axe shrapnel? Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
A decisive pummeling.
I wonder how many times I've beaten this cannon. Coffee grounds, ugh. Lasagna or another type of pasta.
Metal and splintered wood.
That was the cannon. Hey look, no stress.
The headstones. This expedition at least promises
All right.
success.
Let's go get some more loot. Let's go get more loot. How many provisions do we have left? 4? Dude. GG. It's cannon. Nice, I did not mean it that way. Started making your own pasta. You can't eat the dried stuff at all anymore. It's just so bland. No, I can understand that for sure. I mean, I haven't even had homemade pasta like that, but I can understand that. Get your mind out of the gutter. Stresscaster, we surprise him. We'll take him out first. Flare Hellion kills it. Alright, are you doing this well at 0 lights? Well, I mean, it hasn't all been sunshine and roses. Trust me. That's why we're on attempt number 20. And then also, we've almost lost this attempt several times. But, I don't know. You just try to min-max as much as you can. Do your best and wait for RNG to try to screw you over. Gotta remind is your default states. Stats and road deal with incompetent people at work. Don't know where they find. Why they keep forcing them on you. Sounds like about every job, unfortunately. At least at this job, if that happens, we can just ban them. Just ban them from your work, R-squared. Simple. Time them out. Put a chair in a corner for them.
Prodigious size
Give him to someone.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Give a sword. If only. If only you could time them out or ban them.
Trifling victory.
You could do like Count Me Out said. Take a mod sword in. When they start acting like idiots pointed at them. You won't have to deal with them much longer, that's for sure. Yeah, so full cane, I mean, certain fights though. The thing is, I know all the fights in the game, and I know what is good at countering those fights. This is Apprentice Dungeons. I mean, this is a good team against the cannon, so it's just, like I said, going through the motions, so to say, doing the best you can, and hoping that you can overcome the bad RNG when it happens. Exclamation run is the clip of how... I don't usually act that way, by the way. I wasn't even, like, super ragey. I just got up and went and hugged my wife and my daughter and came back. It's not as bad as it looks. Hey, look, it's Fluffkins. Hey, Fluffkins. That is you. It's Mr. Fluffkins. So we're gonna get stress cast here. Hopefully that's the only one we get. Might not be though. Unfortunate. Someone already... Oh, it's not on the run command anymore. Oh, I know why it's not on there. It's because we updated the run command from Sekiro, and the old run command got deleted, I think. My bad. Need to edit that back onto that command, I suppose. Free lasagna, the store-bought noodles. Won't say no. Go out and buy them yourself. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Let's squeeze some stress healing in here. Might as well. She's gonna bleed for 2 points of damage before they get an action in. So we're not guaranteed to put them to where they're gonna die. And I don't want to waste an action on our Vestal, so. Best stress healer in the game. If you're looking at just stress healing in a nutshell, like, or in a vacuum, it's the Jester, right? So the Jester has a targeted stress heal. So when you use, it's 100% to hit too. So when you use the Jester stress heal, you know it's going to stress heal that person unless they're afflicted and they deny any actions toward them or whatnot. But the Jester's stress heal itself is the best overall. Now, the Houndmaster stress heal is good in an AoE stress situation, but it can miss. It doesn't have a 100% chance to hit. It also stress heals for less than the Jester. And with how the AI works in this game, the AI stress casters are programmed to have a much, much higher chance of putting stress on someone that's already stressed. So usually your stress isn't really spread out very much. So because of all those reasons, the Jester is the best at stress healing, but the Jester is also much more prone to die. It has one of the lowest health in the game. It's also a fast character, which speed is good in the game, but if your character is so fast that it still goes before your healer, even when it's on death's door with, you know, a bleed or a blight, and low health in general, they're probably going to die often-ish. Hey, Pwned, welcome in. Mike here, supporting your stream. One lurk at a time. Thank you, Pwned. Every lurk helps. The Flesh? No, it was the Champion Shambler. The end of Run 4? Run 4 was Champion... Well, it wasn't the Shambler. It was a Clapper. It was a Tentacle after the Shambler was dead. Crit our Vestal. Yeah, first Deathblow check of the run. To Champion Shambler. During the Champion Shambler fight, I should say.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I mean, we have two more provisions. We should probably just go to try to spawn up battle. Watch for a bit. Probably lay down soon. Sounds good. There's the hunger proc, so that does it for us. Thank you, Pilot Wash and Phoenix. Thank you guys. I will need to add that to the command, I suppose. All right, let's just go home. I don't have food to do this. Beat you to it by a half second. It's like 19,000 gold. Martyr Seal will sell. I don't know. I might keep the Martyr Seal just for the health on like our Jesters actually. Natural Eye is a great pickup. Irrepressible is okay. Tetanus kind of sucks. Minus crit doesn't affect healing though, so it's not as bad as it could have been.
A fresh irritant.
On yours it shows first. You guys must have did it at the exact same time.
To me.
It's alright though. It's all good. Thank you both. We 27. Alright.
Our community grows.
Great lines like Ezekiel. Ezekiel, thank you for the follow. Alright. Quickest pace in the West. Where? Why? Why no Hell's Hairpin? What have they done with it? Don't know which ones you can sell safely. So generally common or very common ones that have the white or the rust around them that give you minus speed, those ones specifically you can probably do away with. None of those are really all that great, aside from maybe the scouting one that gives minus speed. So, I mean, you can do that as a start. I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me to tell because I use some that aren't optimal until I get replacements, so to say. Any tips on getting better at the game? There's like hundreds and hundreds of small tips that will allow you to do like challenges like this. So it's easier if you ask something more specific. But I mean, one of the main things in Ezekiel is learning all the curios and what interacts with them and what they do. Another thing is making sure you're taking advantage towards the end of every single battle to stress heal if you can. Do with undulation. True. So I want to go ahead and just kill the Sodden crew. I mean, it's either that or do this. You get Caregivers Convention for it. I hate gather quests though. Fan of the Cultist. The Cultist is good. In this challenge, I am min-maxing, so I don't use the Cultist much after the early game. In the beginning, the Cultist averages a higher heal than the Vestal. The fact that they can do a 0 heal plus bleed makes them too much of a risk to use very long in this challenge. Also, I think too many people don't use the Cultist in their front positions. The Cultist is actually really good in position 1 and 2. They have one of the best stuns in the game. Ever not going to be his pig? Probably. Probably not. We'll see what happens at 1,000,000 souls, though. How do I feel about corn? I like corn. Peas? Not really. I mean, if they're in other things, like if they're in fried rice or in, like, shepherd's pie, but on their own, not really. I mean, I guess we could just go ahead and kill the Sodden crew. Vestal for Dark Decision 1 specifically. Not on this challenge, no. The only thing that really shuffles you in there is the final boss anyway, and the final boss isn't really a big deal. Shuffling Horror is not too bad. I mean, it's fine to use an occultist there, but I generally don't. The thing about level 6 occult or level 6 team in general is that the occultist can't even bleed most of level 6s, only like 2 of the classes. So it's not a huge risk. I usually like taking a Highwayman to this. So let's take I can take double Highwayman. The only problem with double Highwayman is we don't have a stall mechanic with them. So we're just going to be like ripping through the mobs. Am I going to use a Highwayman in Farmstead or in the Croc fight? I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually going to need to get more Vestals. Like soon. Soon. Alright, let's go kill another boss. Corn and cornbread. Shepherd's pie or cottage pie? Ha ha ha. You already know the answer to this. Alright, let's get our upgrades. I might use Finale on the boss, actually. Again. We shall see. Play the Flagellant. Is there a good tactic? Do you let him stress out? No, I don't let him stress out. The Flagellant used to be overpowered. They nerfed him in 3 or 4 different ways when Color Madness came out. He's still a good character, but I mainly just use him for frontline bleed, and I don't... I mean, you can use him with the right trinkets as a healer, but I prefer using him as a frontline bleeder. Neobium, thank you for the resub. Love to see just to Neobium 3 months in a row. Neobium, thank you for continuing to support the stream with your Twitch Prime. There are 6 trillion live streams at this very second on Twitch that you could have used your Prime on. We used it here. Yeah, I know. It lets you share it again. How do you get so much money? It's a combination of things. So 1, 0 light gives you an extra loot roll on everything. So, or a 70% chance for an extra loot roll. 2, I got the bank at week 10, which gives me 5% interest on all my golds. Week 10's the earliest you can get it. And 3, I try to heal as much as I can in the dungeon instead of spending it back at home. I also sell all my trinkets that I'm never going to use right away so that I get the income from the bank. So it's a combination of things. Taking a lot of scouting so we can get a lot of secret rooms. Just a big combination of things. Now, in Bloodmoon, costs are doubled. So in Bloodmoon, we're going to need about 1.5 million golds or so over the life of the playthrough. So I absolutely need a ton of golds. It looks like a lot now, but as soon as I start Veteran, we're going to deplete it almost instantly. And we'll be starting Veteran probably tonight or tomorrow. Tetanus, see if there's any negative quirk I want to get rid of. Man, obsessive killing is really annoying. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. For money run, or is that too risky? I mean, you can do it. It is. I wouldn't do it in this run. I don't use the Antiquarian in this run at all. How they nerf the Flagellant? So they nerfed it in several ways. 1, the Flagellant's Punish can no longer hit position 3. 2, Exsanguinate and Redeem now have to be at 40% instead of at 50%. 3, Exsanguinate can only be used 3 times per battle. 4, Redeem can only be used twice per battle. And 5, Lash's Solace now costs 3 respite instead of 2. Try to show up in your Rimworld. Calling 2 of them got into it. I'm gonna beat the other to death. Free bolt action. I've been thinking about playing Rimworld again.
It's a Christmas miracle.
It is a Christmas miracle. I think we're actually good to go. There's a camping skill that gives you plus 50 stress because the Flagellant is... He's a unique character in a lot of ways. If he gets to 100 stress, he always afflicts, but it's Rapturous. And Rapturous is an affliction. It has negatives. It makes him act afflicted. If he gets to 200 stress, he will still have a heart attack. But it also gives him a damage boost among a couple other positives. So there is a way to play the Flagellant where you get him afflicted for the extra damage and stats, and then you try to keep him afflicted without him getting to 200 stress. Not be able to sleep just watch you. Hey, Iceman, I've played it on stream quite a bit before, but thank you, Iceman. The Redeem Exsanguinate, it is, yeah. That's been a few months now. Double stress healing trinkets. Dark Bracer on both of our Highwaymen. So our Jester. Feel about a challenge where you only have one of each class in your roster anytime. I've thought about that, Hyrule. I wouldn't mind doing that one, I suppose. I'd have to combine it with something else, though. So again, our Jester's a little bit prone to die. So we can give him additional health with the Martyr Seal. And there's no downside to using the Martyr Seal. So I'll probably do that. I might even give him Barrison's Head. So on our front Highwayman, I'm going to lower his speed a little bit, so hopefully he goes second instead of first. And in doing so, we can also give him the legendary Bracer. So 20% extra damage. That's good. Do I want to go damage heavy? I don't know. Man, we're missing some really good trinkets. I'll just do Book of Sanity. Adapted from these kind of double hero comps, double Crusaders strategies. I mean, a lot of it is just depending on where I'm going and what I know is good against what we're facing, obviously, I guess. But like the double Highwayman is very good in general. There's a big problem with it, though. You can't really recover.
The community grew.
So, like, a lot of the teams that I use are built to where when we get towards the end of a battle, we can stun them for several rounds while we stress heal back up. The Highwind don't have that option, but they're very good in fights where point blank shot or riposte shine. So against the Hag, against the crew. Senko, thank you for the follow. You wrote a book. What's up, Lost? What do you mean? Leave where you become a toxic league streamer? I don't know. Full stack of herbs. Is that what you want me to become, Rix? So we got food, shovels, curio interaction. Don't want to take anything else right now with this team. I don't think so. Watch enough of those already. Alright, so we got upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Oh, Book of Sanity. Ha ha ha. Sorry. I was talking so fast I missed it. I thought you had put like a really long message that I missed. You're like, excuse me, Adam, I wrote you a book. Please scroll back up and read. Book of Sanity. Yeah, you wrote a Book of Sanity. And then you lost it, apparently. But now I have it. I think we're good to go. Minus you and one other person.
Eyes had become a nuisance
Pretty awesome,
along
Rix.
the old road, and so I undertook to receive
4 leper. Oh god, I'll never use 4 lepers again.
green shipments.
Pretty far along this way through. Yeah, well,
Jetty,
like week 27, Dan. How you doing, Dan?
stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet
Did your
system of pulleys.
girlfriend get? Well, I mean,
Even the
she got
heaviest
fully moved in
pieces up the rock face
last time we
from a
talked.
securely tied dinghy below.
Are things finally completely unpacked? I guess is my real question. Count me in with the league streamers.
chained and drowning for eternity.
So the boss spawns in the furthest room from your starting location, so it's going to be in the bottom left. Thank you, Big Time Zombie. We need it. This team is actually incredibly good for a Shambler, but I'm not going to fight a Shambler right now anyway. This, like, before a boss. If we were to find a Shambler altar over here somewhere and get a torch and be in good shape after the boss, I would fight one with it. I mean, we might just summon one anyway. Yeah, Full Metal. I've already played the game with 4 of a kind of every class, including 4 flagellants. We used a mod to do it. So I've played with 4 lepers and 4 vestals and 4 everything. Working a ton, haven't had much time. She's watched Game of Thrones. Started like 2 weeks ago, we're halfway through season 3. Gotcha. Shambler hard boss. It really depends. So the thing about the Shambler is in Zero Light, you cannot plan for a Shambler really. In Zero Light, they can just spawn as hall battles. And you don't know they're going to spawn. Now, as you saw this altar, you can use a torch there to summon a Shambler. And so if you have a good team, you have good trinkets, you're in good shape, you summon a Shambler. I mean, things can still go wrong, so it's definitely a more RNG fight than some. But it's very, very team dependent, whether it goes well or not, usually. So I guess it depends, really, Jim. I would say it can be a hard boss, yeah. Good to address the courtyard. We're probably next stream. So I usually wait till mid to late 20s, and we're at that point. So the Madman can drop 1 of 3 very rare trinkets. He has a 4% chance.
A dizzying blow.
I don't know. I mean, I guess we'd use Crescendo or Overture, but I don't think we'd use Arya's Box anymore at this time. Yeah, so pretty soon with the court. Okay, Stresscaster's dead.
Maintain the offensive.
So for the rest of this battle, our Jester will just stress heal. Now the Bat Grouper can only attack one of our back 2 because he's in position 4. Spearfishing doesn't hit super hard. I mean, we already got crit by it, as you saw. It's not a huge deal. So the percentage of this for Shambler's gem in Zero Light if you're curious at all. In Zero Light, every hall battle has an Apprentice dungeon has a 1% chance to spawn a Shambler. It's determined when you enter that tile. Veterans 8% and Champions at 12%. So we will absolutely end up fighting Shamblers during this playthrough. We almost beat this challenge already, and a Shambler ended the playthrough.
Give them no quarter.
How does hunger work? You get hungry, you eat. If you don't have food, it hurts. So, kind of cutting edge information you wanted to know, count me out. Oh, I meant to ask you, by the way. I saw the last, like a couple times this week. Hey, we have that torch. Where you were streaming, like right before my daughter was getting ready for school. The World War Z games. You're still liking it a lot? Like, now that you've played it more, how are you liking it compared to... sorry, Left 4 Dead. That's you. No, not Days Gone, the other one. World War Z. Streamer won't answer simple questions. This has a 60% chance as a positive. I guess I'm gonna try it. Left 4 Dead 2, yeah. Level 200, is there a cap? You can accidentally murder one of your troops? Kind of just to turn off the game and call it quits for the day, Kim? Negative. I don't know if there's a cap. We got a negative out of it. It was worth the attempt, though. It wasn't a bad one. Oh, I did chitin. Yeah, when I was off.
The sparkling eye
When I was offline. Junia's head?
and made
It's kind of crazy that we're running into all these. I just talked about it yesterday, how we weren't running into many of these, and then here they are. This is not a great team for him, actually. Few more beaten to oblivion. Well, obviously, some people are still enjoying it, so. Still level 287. No, there's a lot of zombie stuff, but people are still enjoying it, so doesn't bother me. Door of Pain time. Team ones are great. Yeah, I saw that, Chitin. We had an offline resub, and Phoenix doing the quotes, and then you posted emotes. Saw that too.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, we're super buff right now.
Masterfully executed.
I guess I'll try stun him again. Flip of a coin. Got it. And he guarded the Highwayman. Highwayman can definitely crit us. Can't crit anyone to Death's Door this round though, so we're alright.
Well
We
struck.
crit him at riposte for the offline. Yeah, I saw that too, Chitin. Yeah, thank you. They usually resub when I'm offline, so I'm not gonna say who it is in case they don't. Usually when people do that, they don't want like the fanfare type stuff. So anyway, appreciate it. Every morning, early afternoon, you quotes. Yeah, I appreciate that too, Phoenix. I mean, I know I'm saying like, appreciate this, appreciate that, but it's true. Thank you, Phoenix.
Blow.
Gave it anyway. Yeah. Hey, collector number 2 dead. Are we finally gonna get Junia's head? Please. Please. Doesn't exist.
Trifling victory.
Doesn't exist. Alright.
But a victory.
2 collectors
nonetheless.
down. It's true, I do appreciate you guys. See what's on the fish.
Glittering gold.
Glittering gold.
Trinkets and baubles.
There were no trinkets.
Paid
Maybe a
for
bauble.
in blood.
Maybe 1 to 2 baubles. Alright, 2 stress casters. Heads, what are those? What's really weird is every now and then some messages in chat are duplicated. Has that happened to anyone else? I know someone else was mentioning chat was being weird for some streamers. They're body parts, yeah. He follows the Judas head from them. God. I don't think my wife knows how to do that or would do that. Or would know what to delete. But it's beginning to feel that way. What happened to you? Yeah, like every now and then it'll show just the same message twice. Like heads, what are those? I can show you guys. Do you see at the top up there? Heads, what are those? How it says it twice. Just randomly it does that, I don't know. You got healed. It's not allowed.
Destroyed.
But we don't get messages, sometimes answer questions or such, and I'm like, yeah. Maybe this is pre-recorded. Who's he talking to?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hopefully we'll be able to stun the stress caster here. Kind of glad that missed in a way. So we get an extra round. Because we could have crit killed him. I don't know. Probably done like 16 actually. Head was unusable after death. Talking to the voices in my head again. There's like something in my eye. Weird phone things. Double death for those Cove fish sandwiches. That's right. No vomit pigs here to harass either. So you're okay with us slaughtering all these fish. Oh yeah, the fish can die. Deep fry them, please. Get him out of here.
Destroy them all.
I do need the portrait. We got a long way until the boss still. Good critical scout. No secret room discovered though. 50% chance of there being a secret room in this dungeon, but we have to critical scout over the hallway to get it. If it's here. If it's here. I'm just waiting for the Shambler now. Like, we had 2 collectors tonight. No Shamblers in the whole play. Well, in all of attempt 20 so far. Brave vomit pigs venture forth to the mountain. Take back their rightful home from small. I can see them in like parkas. Maybe like some really big thick wool coats. On really good terms with, haven't been able to see live in a while. Been watching his streams on demand. Just question in the chat, get really belligerent, doesn't answer the video. We have people that watch the VODs here and see things in them. But I haven't really had anyone ask questions. Now, I used to play reruns on... Hey Mixie, how's it going? I used to play reruns on Sundays. And anytime I would play a Darkest Dungeon rerun, it was kind of crazy. We had Darkest Dungeon reruns that would get over 100 plus people. And there would be tons of people coming in on Sunday like asking questions about Darkest Dungeon. Even though, like, not only was the title of the stream rerun, not live, like literally the first words, rerun, not live, but the chat, like every 2 minutes would post, this is a rerun, it's not live. And I would still have people, like, all the time ask questions and be like, why isn't he answering? And then Chitin, or Count Me Out or someone, would say, this is a rerun, it's not here right now. They'd be like, oh, I had no way of knowing. Bounce out by the good RG. So lack of Shamblers. I'll take that pilot wash. Vomit pigs dying a really slow and painful death. Yes, I'm on board with that one. Yeah, there's the rerun stuff.
This expedition at least promises success.
Remind people later in another rerun. So yeah, we used to do the rerun every Sunday, and some people like Insatiable, for those of you that know what I'm talking about, would come in and he would try to figure out which stream I was going to do the rerun from, And so he would like do a bit donation with a message about the rerun or the past or the future. One time Kaz came in for a rerun, and during the rerun she came in right at we're on the rerun. I had also greeted her when it was live. It's pretty good stuff. Hey, Ronald Buckman. How you doing, Ronald? The pig shall arise again, and this time they are bringing trinkets and torches and vomits. Insatiate. Yeah, insatiate blood. And yeah. Insatiable D or insatiate blood. You know him. So this gives disease. This gives stress. We have no way to get rid of disease, so I'm actually gonna try to kill this first. Stun if we can. The insatiable donger, yes. That's the one. They're bringing Twinkies. Bringing Twinkies. Torches and vomits. 2 to 4. We have to roll top end and get him. I'm just going to use a riposte. Hopefully we kill it through a riposte. That way we don't get a disease. No. No disease though, which is good.
Back
Crit.
to the pit.
They prefer ho-hos.
Our community grows.
Shaw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for being here. A vigorous Diobium. Let's get rid of this guard here with a stun.
Power. Impressive.
Expand another Sekiro stream. Sekiro Saturdays should be a thing. I want to play through Sekiro again. Here's kind of what I'm waiting on. 2 things, Tet. 1, I'm waiting to kind of make that, or to finish making that poll to see what other people's opinion on it would be. 2, I kind of want to get the stream machine set up first, because as much as I loved playing Sekiro, even though my computer is really good, during very motion heavy parts of the stream, the game didn't lag on my end, but the stream lagged. So a lot of the VODs are kind of, during like some of the really key fights, are kind of choppy. So I'd kind of like to get the stream machine set up. Yeah, the poll's not up yet, Zombie. I gotta get that up. I meant to do that Monday. Now it's already Friday. Jeez. But anyway, I'd like to get that set up. I'm trying to actually have to pay bills tonight, and I'm going to see if I can swing getting the stream machine this month. But yeah, Tet. Also, I'm kind of curious if I should do a fresh playthrough, if I should just play through New Game Plus. I don't know which one would be better. Streaming for our pleasure. Probably your computers, you need more RGB. I already have a keyboard, mouse, and a mouse pad that are RGB. What more do I need? Don't worry. I'll be story games. You're on it.
As victories mount,
Pleasure.
so
How you doing, Fiddles? I know you've been here, but don't think I asked you earlier. RGB mousepad? Yeah, my my law mama, as I started calling her, my mother-in-law bought it for me. Man, it's been a while now. She bought it for me as a gift for a birthday or Christmas or something like that. 7 times now, Phantasma Core. It's a really good game. 20% performance boost in gaming. Mine are all set to red at the moment too. Ishin, yeah. Spoilers. I mean, I know it, but there's a lot of people that still want to play through. So, be a little careful. I mean, I know you didn't say anything specific, but letting you know ahead of time. This year's really good. Yeah, I loved it. Play it on stream 100% blindly, absolutely blindly, knew nothing getting started, did not look up anything or allow any advice or anything through the whole thing, and just got good. It's fun. That's what makes it go fast. Yeah. It's fine. What RGB RAM? No. None of that. Don't have any RGB in my computer. Just blue. Like a Bronze 5 team called Adam Gets Everything's. Here's his RGB, so that's nice. Torchy case, we can fight Shambler. Well, I don't want to throw like something down that I know that we can use on the chance that we run into another altar or something. First time, could not comment because of the 2-week follow rule. Well, Fiddles, I wondered, yeah, I'm sorry about that. We had to do that. Like, I never do that for games, really, but we had to do it on Sekiro because literally, during the first hour of playing, like, on the day the game was released, in the first hour of playing, there were people coming in the channel and spoiling things and trying to tell me how to play it, and I was like, oh my god, here we are. So, but Fiddles, I'm glad you kept coming back. Who are you address? Steam it, heard, love to. Let's go stream, financially support, something. Oh, yeah, no worries, Tat. I can say it again. So, what I was saying, Tat, is I would really like to play it. I'm waiting on a couple things. One, I would like to get the poll set up, see if other people are or would enjoy another playthrough, and whether that be a brand new playthrough or a new game plus or whatever. And I would also like to get the stream machine set up. I have to pay bills tonight. And after I pay bills, I'm going to see how much money is left from the stream and for my birthday and stuff. I'm going to see if I can swing getting the stream machine. And the reason why is because even though it wasn't laggy on my end, the stream itself, when I would get into really movement-heavy fights, like, well, several of them, there would be some tearing on the VOD side, on the stream side. And I don't want that to be the case if we were streaming it again. So I'd like to get that set up first. The stream machine thing, all told, is going to cost probably like $500. So, I don't know. I'll see. But I'd like to play it again. Yeah. I loved that game. Rough on backseating and get good and stuff. Well, it's just, yeah, it's just annoying. But it's a first hour of the game. Like, the first day it was out, first hour. I mean, I've played through Dark Souls up to, like, New Game 3 or something, and Dark Souls 2 and 3, and Bloodborne, and, you know, I've played through all of those blindly. But the thing is, like, there's certain people in communities like that one, like you were talking about, that seem like they don't want to let people play through blindly. Like, we actually had someone come in and talk about, or tell me that it was stupid to play through blindly. Like, who goes into another person's stream and then complains about the game when there's like 50,000 other streams out there of the same game? If you don't like it, just leave and go to the next stream and see if it's something you would better like. But they were trying to tell us that, like, the point of streaming is to get help with a game. Like, why would you stream this game if you didn't want people to come in and help you with it? That's the whole point of streaming games. I was like, no. This month seems like there was some solid support this month. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to, Tat. So here's the thing. You guys might remember me talking a little bit about it months ago. We have some medical stuff that I have to pay off first. That's the most important thing for my wife. But after that. Oh yeah, Snowblind, you know that's not why I'm saying it, but thank you, Snowblind. And yeah, I think we'll be able to. I just need to get the bills done, and then I'll be able to kind of figure it out. See if I can swing it. That's it. You're allowed to leave? No, not you. Create content, entertain. The thing is, too, there's like so many different ways to do that. Like, there's so many different types of channel. So there's absolutely lots of channels where the person wants backseating. That's what they want. That's fine. But when you go into a stream that's literally labeled no backseating, blind, first playthrough, no spoilers, and then you come in and you backseat like hardcore, and then you're told, hey, can you cut it out? And then you get butthurt and start saying, no, you should run your stream like this other person that I like. Like, well, go back to that other person. Anyway. Back to the game, and it failed to realize, ruin the experience. Avoid watch people play puzzle games. It's the most frustrating thing for you to watch someone struggle. I can understand that. Like I said, I understand, like, we've had different, I don't know what you want to call it. Whoops. Groups, maybe? some of these have overlapped. Different groups with Darkest Dungeon. So when I first started playing Darkest Dungeon, I played it blindly. I played through Darkest knowing nothing. And trust me, I did very badly. And so a lot of people would come in to watch that train wreck, right? They wanted to watch me struggle and watch me do badly on it. And then now we have people come in because they want to see someone that knows the game play it. So I understand both sides of it, and there's obviously some straddle there, and, you know, members from both of those groups are still here, but I don't know. Just don't watch the movie. Any spoilers for seeing the movie? Yep. I don't get it. No warning or anything as long as the no backs and gaming tag is on. Oh yeah, IVAX banned them. I told them, this is like the only person I've ever really told off at the stream, and IVAX banned them. My favorite streamers stuck on a part for 2 hours a game. Didn't really understand either. I was like, oh, maybe do this. Excited, it was corrected. Do it for him, lesson learned, never again. So that's the thing. Here, and you probably see that anyway here, Pugs. Like the exclamation backseat here, we have our own version of the backseating. Like if someone else is completely blind, let's play together a little bit. You know, let's do the couch co-op. I'm sitting on the couch with the controller. You're sitting there and you're giving me ideas, sort of thing. If you are also completely blind, I'm okay with that sort of stuff. Harry Potter was a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Stop for the stream. Yeah, that's completely fine. I like that. Like, that's fine. And we were sharing ideas, like, during Sekiro. Other people that didn't know the storyline and stuff, we were like, oh, maybe that turns out this. Or, oh, maybe that character was this other part. I'm not going to say specifics, because I know some people are still blind to Sekiro. And that was fun. It was fun discussing that sort of stuff. It's that same thing, like as a kid, you know, as a kid where I'm playing through Ocarina of Time. I don't have a player's guide. I don't have the internet. I'm playing through Ocarina of Time, figuring stuff out, and then I go to school the next day or something, and my friend is on the same part, and we're like, hey, you know, what do you think the best way to do this, or did you find this at this part? You know, that sort of stuff. But they're also at the same part, or also blind. It's that nostalgia. A little bit. Doing to help. Yeah. Game with the buddy when you were a kid. Yeah, exactly. That's what I put on the website. So I haven't updated the website completely yet. It's not optimized, but if you want to visit the website, I explain on there a little bit about my take on blind games, and that's exactly it.
Push on to the task's end.
A Mass Effect is probably your favorite game to watch. I have to give the groupers dinglies. How else would they mate trees? See, the other side of blind stuff is like, you're only ever going to get to play a game blindly once, if you like that. Oh man, Gruntwork. Larkin was just talking about that. But like, I'm only ever going to get to play the game for the first time once. So for someone to just come in and like super spoil right off the bat, makes me not want to stream those kind of games. But choose, then your friend finishes. You just yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's camp for the boss.
Gathered close.
Don't get them spoiled afterwards. You will never figure them out.
Easy companion.
Dark Souls. That's the other thing. Yeah. Yeah, so same thing, Matt. Like I said with Sekiro, don't tell me anything, but once we kill the boss, by all means, tell me more about that boss. Let me kill that boss. Let me figure it out myself, even if I'm doing it wrong, even if it's the hard way, if it takes me 50 tries, let me do it. Let me fail, figure it out, and beat it. And then afterwards, you can tell me, oh, by the way, if you go to this part of the battlefield and you turn him around 3 times, you can just kill him in one hit, or whatever the case. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine to say that after the case. So I'm with you there. Like, once the game's done, that's the same thing. Like, I don't mind talking about it more. No Shambler? No. Well, I mean, that could be an altar. We're just gonna buff. Switching to Chrome. That's what I was telling Larkin. I mean, I haven't used Firefox in a long time. Let it parry for 2 hours. that was chat's fault anyway. I mean, in a roundabout way. I literally had the chat overlay on top of where it was telling me the button commands. For like 2 hours. It's like, why is this working? The timing on this must be insane. I just can't get this timing. Oh. I was just using the wrong button for 2 hours. Plus, try to 100% them using guides and stuff. Yeah, that's what I like to do too, Phantasma. I play through blindly, slowly, trying to find everything. And then... And afterwards, I will look it up and see what I missed. So with Sekiro, I actually got a really high percentage of the game done my first time playing it blindly, because I went slow, I backtracked. I killed every boss in the game, found all the optional bosses, aside from one, which I guess is through an alternate ending anyway. I got all of the mini-bosses, I got all but 2 prayer beads, not necklaces, but beads. So, I mean, I think I did a lot of the content for a first blind playthrough. But then after that's done, I don't mind looking up what was missed and, you know, like you said, trying to 100% New Game Plus. Free overlay issues. Yeah. No, it was my fault, absolutely, but it's just funny to worry about book spoilers. None of your friends can read.
The path is clear. We require only
Let's use an Unedited Chrome, but there were fewer scripts written for that browser to cause issues. Open source, yeah. I can understand that. Let's get rid of the shovels. Don't need that. I'll talk about here, because, you know, they've been on the poll a few times. The other thing that happens... Since we're a free guy, idea where to go. Yeah, like, so Kim, I don't mind, like, if that's... It doesn't matter to me how people want to play. So, I mean, I like playing as blindly as possible, right? But... If anyone likes to look up guides beforehand, like know everything going into it, follow a step-by-step walkthrough as you play, it doesn't matter to me. I just prefer to play things first time as blindly as possible. Because it's like that nostalgia thing. It's like playing as when I was a kid with nothing, no internet, no guides, and, you know, I'll only ever get the first playthrough once. Alright. So I do want to change out Finale here for Battle, or for Inspiring Tune. And that's pretty much it. However, the first 2 phases. So when you're fighting it. That fight wasn't too bad anyway, but yeah, someone told me that after the fact, which is fine. Tet, no friends.
Even in death, the captain
Guides to it. Gotcha.
orders, and the crew obeys.
Not sure how you're going to be able to watch it when Dark Stage 2 comes out. I was wondering a little bit about that too. So the other thing about the blind and spoiler thing is when I'm streaming, it seems like a lot of people come in and don't realize this either, which, I mean, I guess I can understand a little bit. But when I'm streaming, I'm talking about what I'm doing, I'm thinking out loud, right? So, like, I'm asking these rhetorical questions. And like I'll be like, I wonder what this does, and someone in chat, someone that just came in will be like, they'll answer it specifically. So I'll be like, I wonder if this is what happened to the sculptor, and I'll put my idea out there and I'll start talking about it, and then people are like, no, this is exactly what happened. It's like, oh crap. I didn't want to know that.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus.
Hey noob.
Want some cornbread?
Hi dude, noob, welcome in. Cletus was summoned. How you doing, noob? How have things been? The bounty tonight is a game called Vindictus, which is like an action AR. It's like an ARPG, 3D ARPG from what I understand.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Hey hipster, welcome in. How you doing, hipster? I've never tried it, so I'm gonna try it out. Not Vindictus. What's wrong with it? Like I've never seen it or played it, so I don't know. I'm enjoying you figuring that out though. Yeah, I figured it was either him or it was our future self, or it was Owl since he was a shinobi as well. So I mean those are the 3 options, right? So, but I mean that was just a minor example. Old age, spoiling would be insta-ban. Streaming. Yeah. It's tough. Been MIA for a while, I know. To support you with my Prime sub love. Thank you, noob. Appreciate it, noob, as always. You know. So for anyone that doesn't know this fight, basically, eventually the anchor will lock someone into position 1. While they're locked in there, every single, not round, but every single turn heals the crew. The crew also gets a protection buff and resistance buff during it. And this person can't move from position 1. They also continue to take stress over and over. The reason I like taking the highwayman here is because they can point blank shot this.
You will join us or die, Master.
And stay in position 1, and it just one-shots it. Snowblind, thank you for the gift sub to Ryan Mack. Ryan Mack, welcome to the sub club. Thank you, Snowblind. Appreciate the support as always. Oh, no worries, Pwned. Pwned, I have to deal with, like, proper grammar and crap in my daily, like, my real job, my daily work. So when it comes to the stream, as long as or anything outside of work, as long as I can understand what you mean, I'm okay with it. No grammar Nazing here. Very liberal exposure of skin mechanics where your character's armor breaks and slowly gets stripped. Really? Is this an Adam versus Hentai game?
You will join us or die.
Hey, Puzzle, how's it going? Welcome back, Puzzle. Snowblind, another one. Snowblind, thank you for another gift sub to Ezekiel. Goal! We've hit sub goal. So if you're new to the channel or don't know what that means after this dungeon, we are going to do a giveaway. We'll be giving away a Steam key after this.
You will join us or die, Master.
Finally.
Matt Diesel getting in on the sub gift trade. Matt, thank you for the gift sub too. To Full Kane. Which, I know now that you know who is. Anyway, thank you again, Matt. Friday night, have to have at least one giveaway. Sounds good. Thank you, guys. Do I want to go try to get more loot?
Boom, headshot.
Tet, they were the 36 bits and using the bleed purple for the bonus. Thank you, Tet. 36 degree no scope giveaway hype. Characters are due if you're into that kind of thing. Never get fully nude, but this game has outfits that are definitely not for kids. Played the game and found Arisha to be extremely fun, but difficult. I have no idea. I'm gonna try it out. Learn a lot about Darkest Dungeon. Well, Sly Cooper, glad you were learning. If you have any questions, let me know. Subs all at once. Your messages were timed out. Oh, I gotcha. I see. What is the buff the Jester is giving out? So Ezekiel, the buff the Jester gives is an AoE buff that increases speed, accuracy, and crits to the whole party. What, Chitin? What question? I don't know. I think I'm gonna actually go push this a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of dangerous though because of the Jester. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I know I just threw down money though. No, screw it. Not risking the run. Oh well. We lost 1,500 gold, so to say. So we'll sell this too. So we got about 25,000 gold from the dungeon. We killed another boss. Lurker is a great pickup. 10% extra damage in low lights. Fear of beast, not of the beast, kind of sucks. Last gasp is okay. Robust is okay. Templar doesn't matter. Overall, pretty good dungeon. Give you it's extremely fun, well-made game. It's like very fast, deadly combat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm playing it blindly. I'm just gonna play it for an hour. If I enjoy it, you know, maybe I'll play it some more. But I'm gonna try it out for the hour at least and see what we think about it. I'd never really heard of it. I saw it was made by Nexon, which same people that made the Maple Story series. That's all I know. Lurker, for real now. Yes. How, but it's gonna take a few. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, Watchy. Got helped some though. Run a boss. I mean, I've done mini bosses tonight.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Banana, 15 months. Banana, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Banana. 15 months. Love the sandwiches to Banana. Thank you for the continued support. Not for the games, just for the opportunity to say some stupid crap to Captcha. Not who is this? Joseph Stalin. Yes, Vine. Vine. By all means, let me risk this world first challenge by going and running a veteran boss that we're not ready for. After running 3 or 4 bosses tonight. Because you have said so in chat. No, I'm not going to be doing a boss right now. 15 months, man. Thank you again, Banana. I guess I'll take Skids. It's a long dungeon. Holy crap. I need to, I need another Vestal. Claustrophobia. Run a boss. Yeah, right. No, I will not be. 2 bosses, 2 collectors just tonight, yeah. Myra and Peter. As runs all night. Goodbye forever. Here's Shambler calling her name. Have not ran into a Shambler yet on this run, surprisingly. I gotta take this level 0. This is like not ideal. Not ideal at all. I think we'll be okay though. Alright. Kaz, you upgraded. Peter, good to go. Skid, good to go. Snap, good to go on skills. Level 1s and 0s doing a long Apprentice dungeon. We have 2 people that have low health in general, plus level 0 is going to have low health. As far as camping goes, armor piercing, okay. Weapons practice and tactics, got both of those. Tiger's Eye. Those are fine. You laugh every time. Brotherly love. Alright, any disease to get rid of this week? You guys are brothers, right? If I remember right. Yoka's has lethargy. We'll finally get rid of that. He's your mod. Oh, yeah. Cophobe. Flawed release. Anything else you want to get rid of? Hero media. Go ahead and get rid of that. You're only viewer. Hey, I lurked before I had to go get my daughter ready for school. Lurked for a little bit. I saw you put something inside of a wall in the zombie game.
Welcome back. Your
let's do
steadfast
this.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ooh, surgical gloves. Mal! Mal, thank you for the resub. 7 months. Macaw. I still like that combo, Mal. Mal, thank you for the resub. 11 sandwiches to Mal as well. For our commercial. Get so creeped out. Montgomery. I might buy these, actually. By might, I mean I have already bought them. 3 more months. Val, thank you again. Just had it retrained. Man. Sorry, Despair. I don't know what that's like, but... Alright, healing trinkets on our Vestal. Our Jester has very low health, so we're mainly going to be offsetting that. We're probably going to take Barrison's head on him. It's going to give him 20% additional stress, but he does have a lot of stress healing. We have a lot of ways to stall out in this. So we're going to take that for protection. Dark Bracer on both of these two. We're also going to do surgical gloves on the Shieldbreaker. And I want to do stun chance here, I believe. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, we're not going to use the Cauldron. I'll go ahead and sell that. Hellstone we're using less and less. Doubt I'm going to use that anymore. Probably are not going to use the Elder Slayer. We'll just go ahead and sell that too. So we get the bank income off of those. Man, there's a lot of banged up people here tonight. Sorry, guys. Say that like I did it. Alright, think we're good to go. For real this time. All the food, stack of shovels, stack of herbs. So we got shovels, food, Curo interaction. It's Adam's fault. I'll take a couple of these, just... We might end up throwing some of it down, but... Timeout count me out for the song. I haven't timed about in a long time. Alright. Last time I timed him out, I think, was when he tried to marry my wife in RimWorlds. Trinkets, skills, camp. Trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets. That's not the trinket I wanted, actually. We don't have the trinket I wanted anymore. Whoops. Ah, well. An LA data meetup. I can't come to it. Time me out. Yeah, I did. Time out for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Food, shovels, cure interactions, go. Long dungeon. Long Cove dungeon. 2 level 0s, which is a little scary. We could also run into her nightmare. But might do the farmstead after this.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
This is the longest cove that's ever been. I mean, I know it's a long dungeon, but holy crap. Chug yourself and head to bed. Have a lurk, good night. Ronti, hopefully your back is better soon. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. Streaming, we could be watching at a bar. Sounds pretty good. So this does have a 60 or a 30%, no, it's 60% chance to give a positive quirk. Got it. Hippocratic. Co-adventure. I mean, that helps us right now, so it's a positive. I'll take it. Not quite Hippocratic, but... Oh, we're going to get Hippocratic. This one. That's the one. Stout. This dude says weekly moderator rotation. Get it? To abuse me for a week. Channels do that. Different mods every week. %. Of course, I know someone that started streaming recently, and they got a host of like 12 or 15 people, and they've literally didn't have any. They've never had viewers before. This is like their first or second stream, and they were wanting to shout someone out, and they were like, "I don't have any mods yet, so if anyone wants to be a mod, just let me know." And they just like modded random people from that raid. I was like, don't know. How does that? Might be. Madman can do some really high stress damage. So we want to kill him first. Not quite dead yet. Hey, Capybara. Long time no lurk. What are you on? We're on run number 20. It's going all right, Cappy. Hey, Cappy, welcome back. Good to see you.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Does he have new mods? Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so we're going to stress heal with our Jester the rest of this. Try to stun this off, I suppose. Hey, Metal Thug, welcome back. How you doing, Metal Thug? I almost banned that one guy. Did you really? Almost banned someone at Chitin's chat?
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Cappy.
Them all.
You almost banned his friends. Having stomach issues today. Sorry, Metal Thug. Seems like a lot of people are having not a great Friday. Man.
decisive pummeling.
You wouldn't want to count me out if you streams. Walking Wounded. It seems that way today. Count me out has so much experience with modding now. Spring bugs going on. Yeah. Can you dance? Yeah, you can always dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because friends who don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. You guys remember the safety dance? Safety dance. It's a safety dance. Remember the music video to the safety dance? Holy Christ. What was going on in that? The safety dance video looks like it was made at the set of Willow. Remember the next? Oh yeah, I remember that too. Safety dance looks like it was made at the set of Willow. Vice versa, maybe. This sort of thing waits, seriously. There's a measles outbreak in California right now. Mod for like 6 channels or so. I know you'd mentioned it before. I don't want to kill this quite yet. Better video than safety dance. No one's gonna know Willow. Oh, people here know Willow. We've talked about Willow before. Anyone else know the movie Willow? The critically acclaimed masterpiece Willow.
Compassion
Yeah,
is
see?
a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
What about your olds? What are you trying to say, Two Shoes? The Willow video game? No, I never did. Someone else mentioned that too, I think, Gar. Maybe it was you? But no, I've never played it. You know what? My fingers holds the power.
As the fiend falls,
One of your favorite movies of all time? We got an overture box! 4.17% chance for this drop. GG. Who am I gonna slap that on? No one at the moment? Maybe onto the Jester. Done. It's a Christmas miracle. What was a grind fest? What an amazing game.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Thanks, guys. What is blue and fishy in the cove? A fish.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his
Better
own
than safety
eyes.
dance? Wait, what is it? Is it hot nuts? Is it Montgomery?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I didn't know Willow was a game either. I was talking about
Loyalty
the movie.
is greatly appreciated.
Pace. The critically acclaimed, award-winning lurker. Pace. Pace, thank you for the resub. 13 months. Potatoes. Pace, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. I'm not going to loot these on the way down because we got to backtrack. Appreciate it, Pace. Thank you for all the hours spent, lurked, and all the support. It's brown sticky as stick. Know that one. Again, we have to backtrack through here. I'm not going to loot these to clog up our inventory at the moment. I'm probably going to camp pretty soon. Do we have anyone that will force interact with a fish? Yeah. Man, Morgan's voice all the time in your house. Alright, let's camp for buffs. I don't know, though. Yeah, okay, let's do it. So we're going to camp. We might get her Nightmare. Leading the pack. So if we camp, we have a 50% chance of her Nightmare. Hey, Genuine. Genuine, how have you been? Welcome back. If she emotes here, we get her Nightmare.
Be one.
There we go. So we're going to run into the snakes. So we're going to do dodge crit whole team, damage crit, and I think I'm just... I don't know that armor piercing... What goes up a chimney? Down, but not down a chimney up. I've heard this one too. What you upset about, Cass? I could just give her more crit. Give us all some protection. They're on week 28 or something. Oh, causing the nightmare. Gotcha. It's okay. As long, well, I mean, it's okay as long as it goes well. Like, obviously, I suppose. Let's just give the little bit of protection to everyone. It's not going to be a ton, but also the -5 stress is okay. We're on like 28, yeah, Electronica. How you doing, Electronica? Alright. We only have 2 Holy Waters, 2 Antivenoms. This is the first nightmare, though, of the run, so it's not a very difficult one. Let's go ahead and buff. Speed, accuracy, crit buff on everyone. God, freaking crit right off the bat. So she's taking 20 stress per round. We can offset that quite a bit with the Jester, though. Not only will he heal the stress, but he'll reduce her incoming stress. I'm actually gonna hit into that. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Impressive. Good dodge. Good crits you. If you stun this off, the riposte doesn't hit you. I think I just need to keep her healed up, though. Not risk anything. Let's go ahead and slow them down for next round. Got 2 of the 3. And we'll start stress healing her. So we're only healing 8 stress per round, but we're also stacking minus stress received on her. So it should be okay. Okay, stun the guard off.
Press this advantage.
Do strats made in your absence? I don't think so. Not really. I still have the a couple super cheesy ideas, but I'd rather not use them to have to beat it. But no, nothing groundbreaking yet, GY. Sage nightmares would be spiders or deep water. It's real nightmare level. I mean, I wouldn't figure you would be afraid of snakes, actually. I mean, I know lizards and snakes aren't quite the same, but I mean, you're around reptiles all the time. Spiders in deep water, huh? So you have that, what, thalassophobia thing? Fear of the depths, fear of the deeps. Fear of deep water. A deer with no eyes. No idea. Thalassophobia, yeah. Huh. Fish with no eyes. Blind. It's gonna be out for champion level nightmares. Yeah, I try to take a Jester usually because you can actually... There's no reinforcements from a Nightmare. So what you can do is you can actually kill all but one. And then you can stall out on this one. So I try to take a Jester and I try to take quite a bit of stun. So it's usually a composition pretty close to this one. That's true. That's what they would be called, though.
A brilliant confluence of...
What do you call its legs are cut off? Still no idea. Has Kaz played Subnautica? I'm willing to bet that's a no. So yeah, this, even though it's a size 1, it'll never call in reinforcements, so we can just stall on it until this is done. Now, it's absolutely possible for it to crit us to death's door, or, you know, crit us and get more stress, but at least we can run this stress over time out. It's black, white, red all over. Don't know. It's colorblind. Question about religions with regards to Vesco. Oh, my bad. Let me scroll up. What does religious in the Vestal camp skill mean? Yeah, so there's certain characters in the game, Crusader, Vestal, Leper, Flagellant, that are considered religious. So if any of those 4 characters are on a team, that's what that means. So for instance, Prey, if it's one of those 4 classes, they'll get -5 or 15 stress, and they'll get plus 15% protection. But if it's any other classes, they only get -5 stress and only plus 5% protection. So, thank you, Sin. And yeah. I think religion is one of those things in the game that could have been expanded on more. Maybe like alignment or something like that. But apparently most, or a lot of reviewers and things want the game to be less micromanagey and less complex in those regards. So I doubt we'll see that too much. But never know, I suppose. All your current heroes have lived. You found a Hound Master who has stuck with you for 116 weeks, Dogma. A veteran. You get to leave those annoying people at work behind and come home to nice, relaxing Bro Squared. Welcome back, R Squared. I kind of don't want to kill him yet. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine, huh? We recovered enough. R Squared, I figured you're gonna say something like that. I'm sorry, R Squared. No be to laugh.
Pride precipitates a
She's in Color Madness, yeah. The religious restriction also used to make it so that those characters could not party with a abomination, but they got rid of that with Color Madness. So you can actually throw down the Shieldbreaker's trinkets and they'll just appear back in the town. So we don't need to take that at all. Why? I don't know. So you can open this with a shovel, but I mean, we have a lot of dungeon left, so I don't think I'm gonna do that quite yet. Rapturous, at least you're a flagellant, though. Just imagine if you got wooed by some siren, you could keep her nice and healthy. Critical Scout, no secret room. Our Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel, once in a lifetime. Talking Heads. Man, we were talking about weird music videos one night at the stream. And, I don't know, we were just watching YouTube and stuff one night at the stream to round out the stream for the last hour or two. And, hey Dragoon, welcome in. How you doing, Dragoon? And Ivax reminded us of that, well, which song was it? The Genesis song with the weird puppets or whatever. There's a lot of weird music videos. Especially from like the 80s, 90s. Noob, thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the donation, Noob. Have a good night. Split stream tonight. We're doing a bounty after this dungeon. And then if we like the bounty, we'll continue that. And if we don't, we'll switch over to something else. Sledgehammer has dancing headless chickens. I don't remember that. Land of Confusion, that's the one. Thank you, Two Shoes. Yep, yep. That's the one I was thinking of. Just lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Dragoon. Primus. Alright, we'll kill this because it gives disease, and also she bypasses protection, so she can really easily one-shot those maggots or snails before they disease you. Good crit. Good, good. So the Pelagic Guardian is a good mob to stall against. It doesn't have a really high crit chance. It has high protection though, so a lot of times, depending on your team, you can just keep it stunned and kill it slowly while you get your stress back down. We're gonna try that a little bit. We do have the Shieldbreaker who bypasses protection, but not all of her moves do. So we'll just use the ones that don't until we get our stress back down. Pretty much be able to fully recover here as long as nothing like crazy happens. Bad miss. So like Well, yeah, if that would have crit with a bleed. See, that's the problem. That's the things you run into. Lunar, courageous. How you doing, Lunar? Why is the bot talking about my butt so much? All of my bones are wayward. Didn't you have an early appointment today? Lunar, I'm keeping track of your life. How did your early appointment today go, Lunar, even though I have no idea what it was? Why did I play in pitch black? Because the game isn't challenging anymore with lights. So it's a challenge, the world first challenge. Torchless adds to the difficulty a great deal. Those messages that were just posted in chat will explain more of the challenge, but we are playing challenge mode in zero lights. Gives you a ton more stress, makes the monsters more damaging, more accurate, makes you get hit with a lot more crits, makes you get shuffled and surprised more. It just makes the game a lot harder.
Inspiration and
So courageous after all. High on life and drugs, mostly life. No lights, no death, hardest difficulty, all boss, all DLC. Play Crimson Court today? No. We'll probably do Crimson Court tomorrow night. We'll do the Croc tomorrow anyway. Bad crit. The ultimate extreme mode, yes. And we've done Torchless Deathless Bloodmoon. So we, as Phoenix usually says, we've done the any % of this challenge, right? So we've done Torchless Deathless Bloodmoon before, but when I did it, it wasn't all bosses. So we were allowed to skip bosses or avoid some things. And so I beat the game on week 57 doing this challenge, but it was not all boss, all DLC. Tonight's bounty is Vindictus, which I've never tried before. It's a 3D action RPG game from South Korea. That's all I really know. All kind of drugs have been prescribed by a medically licensed professional. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lunar. But not ultimate extreme, yeah. Vindictus is fun, Exon. It's old, really? I'd never heard of it. Wonder why they're having a bounty for it. Vindictus, Lord of the Dead. Alright. Let's get at least one heal in here. And now I think we'll stun it one more. A, old, and B, it's pay to win, really. Son, if you had time, probably install and play with you. So, how many people can you play with? Is it like MMO style where people are just everywhere, or is it more like Diablo style where you make a party and go into a game? Alrighty, Chitin, enjoy your food. I'm actually getting hungry too. But I can't eat for like more hours, Diablo style. It's a good recovery fight.
As victories mount, so too.
We actually don't need to go down here. So I'm not gonna full ASMR stream when I get my new microphone someday. Oh my gosh, you know. It's an MMORPG. I don't know. We'll check it out, though, after this dungeon. Is that about Vindictus Scar? Or about ASMR? No, that was before. Maybe. Anyway. Let's go with the 2 stress casters first. Ooh, good crit.
Annihilated.
So this one, as we saw before, has a chance to drop 1 of 3 very rare trinkets. We already got Overture Box. Crescendo, we'd probably use... Padlock to work on it. Yeah, multiple people coming in and talking about that. Yeah, I don't use Firefox. I haven't used it in a really long time, but I know several people came in and mentioned that Ankh sucks. Let's boost our speed accuracy crit for next round, so hopefully some people go before the Madman if we get lucky. He's still really fast though. Chrome all the way. That's what I used to. Let's jump in front of him. So this grouper can only hit position 1 or 2, so we're going to jump in front. That makes it so. Eating stream, never streamer who eats on stream. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. I didn't see that part. You want an eating stream? They want me to eat, like, Rake's food. So yeah, nice combat mechanics, some great raid bosses. No chance to be a top player without spending lots of cash. Weapon enchantments are just impossible without cash shop crap. That sucks. That sucks, Larkin. That seems like how a lot of that stuff is with all of those Asian grindy games. I'm not talking about hentai. Can't comment on those. Race food like babies, like salsa on cookies, and ham on banana bread, and cheese on raisin bread. You know, Rake's food. Gacha games, yeah. I do that, Bex. Can't call it because it's classified. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what we'll say.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Love that match. White cheddar with apple pie is amazing. But friend, how do you feel about Christmas cookies covered in salsa? And if you think that's just a thing that someone would say, why, there's a picture Rakes can show you that he posted in the Discord before he ate it. The cookies, not the picture. I mean, he may have eaten the picture too. I'm not sure. That you're not sure about, yeah. Me either. Holes and Rakes doesn't come near those normals. Try it at least once though. Salsa cookies. There's his commands. Oh, quad grouper again. On a sandwich birthday stream. It was partner stream. First partner celebration stream. Same stream as we played Dream Daddy. Alright. So we need to kill the first two can only attack our first two characters. Back to. Sounds like I'm doing like a Mortal Kombat combo or something. Anyway, we need to split these up as soon as possible. Good crit. So that one's gonna die. It's gonna bring this one forward. So we should be fine this round. TeamSpeak, full aggro on them. Social eating because you hate it when someone chews food 1 inch away from your ear. No, I don't like that either. No, Chitin likes that sort of thing. Miss the Dream Daddy streams? Oh, that reminds me. So Humble Bundle went through today. If you don't know what Humble Bundle is, they have a game store, like a storefront too, but they started out having a subscription bundle. And so today, the games from the previous month's subscription bundle went through, and one of them was some sort of like high school of monsters dating each other, and that just came with a bundle. And when my wife and I were looking through it, we're like, that might be a great game for the stream. Jokingly, kind of. Monster Prom. Yeah, that one. Sorry, you can totally get on board with. Was eating in mouth noises. Oh, I know. So we were talking about it before, and Chitin was like, no, that stuff puts me right to sleep. And he sent me a link of some girl on YouTube that just eats like pasta and things into a giant ear. And I wanted to throw up. You could watch that. Maybe from some misheard action movie music lyrics? I don't know. Rake said he just came up with it one day. Which Monster Prom? That's your nightmare? You lied before? Give me the spiders! Throw me into the middle of the ocean! Just don't have someone eating my ear with spaghetti. Sign me up. Card magic ASMR. Shuffling cards all day long. Shuffling cards would just kind of be like white noise, I guess, huh? You can understand that. Came from a good streamer. A few streamers are voices on there. Interesting. No, I don't mind playing stuff like that. Obviously, we played through Dream Daddy. I'll probably play some stuff like that on our 1-year partner anniversary stream. No, I'll take some votes before it happens. Take that, poor Jay. Isn't too loud. He gets a look. The look.
Or is it merely
I'm sure.
a trick of the light?
He gets the look. As you sit across from him, holding your fork at the completely still staring at him. Wife and I own it. Play together. I saw that it was a multiplayer game too, which is kind of weird. Could you imagine if Dream Daddy was co-op? Sounds like it says salsa cookie and something about gonorrhea. It's just another language. Sarfu's Andrew Zimmern was so progressed they made him chew louder and louder. Oh, yeah, I used to watch that too. Kind of forgot about that show. How you doing, Morph? Another room because you can't deal with the sounds. Have you ever had someone eat around you that makes like, not chewing noises or not like with their mouth open, but have you ever been around someone that makes like those like guttural, like moany food voice like sounds? I've only ever been around one person like that in my life, and I would leave. Brother's doing that. I had a cousin when I was a kid that ate like that, and if I went over and if they were eating, gone. The stuffed animal? I don't remember this one's name. I get them mixed up, but it's a stuffed pig from my daughter. It's buff. Give him the look, just as I said it. Kaz, can you teach R squared the look? Frinir, either you made you gag and leave, yeah. Tire mostly just looking forward to paying rent. Paying all of it this month? Gotcha. Crazy person. Mod wife attack? I think she's laying down. Left for shipping cruise. Oh, let's just kill it. Came back going 382 times the speed of light. How long is it gonna take you to slow down?
Expedition at least promises success.
Hopefully you weren't going somewhere specific. Doing dinner. What is that, Ling Tut? She'll attack eventually. She always does. Bro, he takes massive bites, never chews it. Surprised he's still alive. Oh. Sorry if he's watching. He watches sometime. But, my wife's brother, my brother-in-law, he eats extremely fast like that too. And he knows he's doing it. It's like he can't stop himself from doing it. Like, he lived with us for a while. He had this spare room, actually, for a long time. And we'd eat dinner, and, like, we would go in order getting our plates of food, right? And, like, he would get his plate, and then I would make my plate right after him, and then I would sit down at the table, and he was, like, finishing up. Like, 30 seconds to a minute, had eaten the whole plate. It's like, holy Christ. It's crazy. So, end up like you said, just inhaling something and choking on it. Stuff an entire triple from Whitney's mouth with one hand. Driving on the interstate. Finished in 2 bites. We didn't die from choking. We didn't die from his idiocy. Friggin' bro squared. How you doing, cows, by the way? Run, yeah, 28 or 29 of run 20. Let's go ahead and camp for buffs, maybe. Yeah, we can do that. You guys, that reminds me of the Major Payne movie. Do you guys remember that? I haven't watched Major Payne in forever, but that was one of the parts on Major Payne, right? Like he ate super fast. Military thing. So tactics for dodge and crit. We'll do weapon practice for damage and crit. And I don't really care about nighttime ambush. I'm just gonna give her more crit. 50 chicken wings, living the dream. I want wings. Friends clip with Ross and eating. Oh yeah.
A blazing star is born.
we still quote Friends all the time. For some reason that reminds me of that my sandwich. My sandwich. For the Crimson Court? No. Everything before Dark Dungeon 4. We'll do everything before Dark Dungeon 4. Dark Dungeon 4 is the last thing we'll do in the game. Monica, if you didn't eat quick, you didn't eat it all. Yeah. He plays with friends. You could finally give him his Christmas present. Well, I mean, probably a good time to give Christmas presents out. A third of the year has passed already. What kind of... Wait. A buffet place with wings? What kind of place was it? It's a Golden Corral. I don't think I've ever gone to Golden Corral and then been happy about it. I've only been like 3 or 4 times in my life. But it's like, do you want a lot of food or do you want good food? What was the question? What kind of place was it? They had all-you-can-eat wings. I want all-you-can-eat wings. Let's try to kill the Thrall. Thrall, if we don't kill it fast enough, will explode. A lot for cheap. It's getting buff. My favorite chain restaurants. That's a good question. Like fast food or just chain in general? This might hurt. He can actually crit to Death's Door. I need chains personally. Tastes good. It's a bonus. It's your last 2 delves. Whoops. What's going on, Misfortune? Just do the little jingle or whatever, the mantra. A good buffet. Had okay food, but never good. Sod. That was the thing with buffets. I've had a couple buffets that were actually pretty good. Like, still not as good as if you had just ordered the thing, but... Golden Corral, it's like they try to do too... Like, they have all kinds of stuff. Like, it's a buffet, but they also, like, serve steak. Like, they're cooking, like, New York strip or something, and they still manage to make it, like, not good. Both. Eat wings for a while. Right there. Oh yeah. It's a complete mess. Hate it every moment. Sounds crazy. Local place called Chicken Bones. It sounds good. Sounds good, unlimited wings. Amazing buffets in Vegas. We've only went to Las Vegas once, so we didn't really care for it in general. Stink. I don't know. Some of my favorite restaurants that we have gone to that are chains. I really like this place in Arizona. It's not only in Arizona, but there was a place... Oh, speaking of good buffet, actually. If you ever get a chance to go to a Sweet Tomato, if you like salad, soups, chili, stuff like that, there's a place in Arizona, in Tucson, that we used to go to all the time called Sweet Tomato. It was super good. That's one of the places that I miss now that we live here. But so that's probably one of my favorite ones. I don't know what else. The steak and shakes here are actually pretty good. They're good and cheap, so we go there quite a bit. But yeah, if you ever see the restaurant Sweet Tomato, check it out. I really miss that place. Brazilian Steakhouse. Those are amazing buffets. No, I haven't. Actually, there was one of those. I'm trying to remember where that I wanted to go to, and I never ended up going. Bailey son, how you doing, Dylan? Another thrall. We absolutely need to kill this big time. So I'm going to jump forward here to stun this so it doesn't get guarded. Quite pricey. Splurge night, like an anniversary. Excuse me. Cove Bleeder Blight. The enemies do more bleed. So you're going to, if you're asking whether you should take bandages or antivenom, bandages. Which one works the best against them is Blight. Place called Yard House. 15 bucks, surf and turf. 2 full lobster tails. Half-pound burger. Best beef you've ever eaten. 150 different beers on tap. That's because they're making all the money off of the casino. It's like the rooms are super cheap. Like I said, we've only gone one time, and they screwed up our hotel. We ended up getting like the presidential suite or something. Like we just had a normal queen room or something in the God, what's the name of it? It's been a long time. The pyramid one, the Luxor, yeah, that's it. So our room was only like 30 bucks or something. And we got there and they had lost the registration or something. And so they were like super apologetic. Like I wasn't mad or anything. They're like, because you've had to wait 20 minutes while we figure this out, we're going to upgrade you to, it was like off season anyway, so to say, presidential suite. So we had like a friggin' house in the top of the Luxor. And I don't know. It just wasn't, we didn't have very much fun. Yard House is good. It's nationwide. I've never heard of it. Bartend next to wanna give all service industry half price beer. We need to get through this ex-chef in VA. Interesting. Let's go ahead and buff our speed again. So hopefully we go for them next round. I'm a little worried about his bleed. Should be okay. Yeah, we should be alright. But I don't know. I guess the thing is, like, my wife and I are both very, like, I don't know what you want to call it, smoke intolerant, I guess. Like, if we're around people that are smoking a lot, it's like really bothers us breathing wise and stuff. Like, I grew up with asthma first like 8 or 9 years of my life, and that's one of the things that really sets things off. Like, otherwise it doesn't usually bother me too much. And so all the casinos there is just like, it's just like you're walking through smoke the whole time, like everyone. So we mainly spend our time like just walking outside and looking at things, going in stores and things like that. It was a really cheap vacation though. That might be like the last vacation we had. It was years and years ago. Light purple to give Adam 10% less bits. Oh, bleed purple. Yes, yes. Not light. Cass, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Cass, and for the resub. Mr. J's resub. I mean, thank him, but also give him the look, because you know he's going to chew that way again someday. Oh, hey, Mr. J. just kidding. Thanks for being here, Mr. J. Do you have a look you give her? I don't think I have an actual look that I give my wife. Back from the shower, what did you miss? Not too much. More of a glare. Not too much sin. Just going through this long cove. Slowly but surely. Free Sight enters into a bodybuilding competition. Finds he has seriously misunderstood the objective. I read that somewhere, Ludar. It's a good one. He knows what's good for him. Oh, I forgot to mention. It's too late now, though. We have other people that are British, though. The regulars to the stream. So after the stream last night, when I was working, I was going through random new stuff added on Netflix on the side monitor while my wife hung out in here. And we listened to an episode of the Great British Baking Show or whatever. And, like every 2 minutes, my wife was like, wait, what did they say? I can't understand them. We actually don't need all this food. We can get by on just one stack of food. Bake Off. You love that show? It's so crazy. Ooh. What a crazy show. Hundreds and hundreds of accents. Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of them represented on that show. Well, I mean, obviously not a huge portion, but so delightful. That one guy with all this crazy, like, the one guy looks like not being in a mean way, but he looks sort of like if you combine the Partridge Family and like the Addams Family. The guy, you know who I'm talking about? Those of you that watch the show, like, that's him. That's him. Was that his name? The host guy? Yeah, the one that wears all the crazy shirts and whatnot. Has like a black bowl cut almost. Bandage for the bleed, yeah. Yep, yep. What's the style? Yeah, it's just, that was one of the things when we were listening to the episodes. I was like, do you want to watch one more episode? And she was like, I don't think so. And I was like, well, I have to start the next episode to see what he's wearing. That's an app description. This is the most popular stream for Darkest Dungeon. It depends on the time frame, true pennies, but Darkest Dungeon is our primary game here. I've streamed I'm going towards 1900 hours streamed of Darkest Dungeon. And we're doing a world first challenge at the moment. I played through the game something like 16, 17 times on stream. So pennies, if you have any questions about Darkest Dungeon, even if we're talking about something else at the time, by all means, let me know. So all 4 of these can give disease. We have no way to cure disease with this team. I mean, it's late into the dungeon. If we get a disease, it's probably not the end of the world, depending on which one we get. But played our dungeon, you're a new player. This popularity wave. Well, I mean, hopefully you can watch this one to learn true pennies. Like I said, if you have any questions at all about the game, I try to explain things as I'm going, unless we're talking about something specific in chat at the time. But yes, I've streamed Darkest Dungeon a lot. I've done a ton of challenge runs, mod runs. We're working on a world first challenge right now. So yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll try to explain some things as I go. But since I've played so much, I definitely tend to like gloss over some things sometimes. I try not to, but it happens. Big stuff.
Weakened.
Alright, where were we? I don't have any bandages left. I really want to heal him before we get out of here. Speed of 2. Our Vestal should go before him. Like, there's a small chance that our Vestal doesn't if this rolls high speed and she rolls low. Hopefully she goes before. Alright. We're gonna stall this round. And she might get stunned. And she got a disease. So that's about the Siren's Call. Yeah, we tested that too. Man. She didn't get stunned though.
Our community.
Naroff, thank you for the follow. We're not going to be able to stall here, and he's going to go down to 5 health. 1, 2. We actually can eat 4 food though. I think it's okay. If we stun here, we can stall. I'm going to try it. Yeah, thank you again.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in
It's okay, though. Stress isn't a big deal to us at the moment. He does have normal speed now. We did get an extra heal in, which is what we really wanted. Chester is the most prone to die here.
Seize this momentum.
Alright.
Push on to the task's end.
You're just fleeing hunger again? Very well might. It actually is pertinent at the moment. So, one immune, 2. So we can only get 2 more hunger procs, most, so we're fine. Okay, so the first grouper is super buff. The first 2 groupers can only attack position 1 and 2. So we want to kill one of those, or stun this one, or kill him pretty soon. Ooh, how does light work? Oh, good crit heal. Such a good time on that. It's always a good time to crit heal, but let's buff our speed actually crit for next round. The goal is to go before them next round. So I'm probably going to try to bellow here too. The light, promise of safety. It's okay. Good dodge also. I'm gonna put her block up until one of these is dead. So close. Was pretty close. We'll buff one more time. Alright, now we can go into kill mode again. Called photons. They're a particle, but also a wave. Tell me they're a particle and a wave? Hey, Insatiable. How you doing, Insatiable? We mentioned you earlier. I don't remember why. All good things, I'm sure. Okay, that one's dead next rounds. Should be fine now. Oh, good. We won't want to recover a little bit with this one, so we're going to stun him. Another crit heal. So a single target crit heal always has a 12% chance to crit. It's not impacted by anything at all, either positive or negative. So we've just gotten 2 lucky crit heals. Since we don't want to kill... yeah, we'll just kill it. It's fine. Happy Friday. Thank you, Insatiable. Seems like a lot of people are having a rough Friday today. But hopefully your Friday is going well, Insatiable. Insatiable. As you are known in these parts. Man, count me out, just yelling all night long. Any chance he gets. Cletus! Hey, fam! Let's try to kill him. I mean, might as well. He could crit after her. End up causing more problems. So, a blue trinket. It's basically the equivalent of a stack of gold if we sell it.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Hey, it's Cletus. My wife is in here laughing every time you guys do that. Thank you for summoning Cletus. What's our negative quirk situation looking like? We still haven't run into an eerie coral. I mean, if this is the equivalent of a stack of gold, I might as well throw a stack of gold down for it. And... so one of our keys. At the moment, it's more important that we finish upgrading stuff for veteran than it is to get golds overall, I think. Alright, so Deep Stinger can give diseases. Can give any disease in the game aside from Sky Taint or Shrieker stuff. We still want to kill the Stresscaster first, I think. Let's buff again. Going before the enemy is really important. So, we might end up being able to kill both of them next round for to get an attack in. They're super slow. They're at 2, we have buff speed. I'm gonna go watch some YouTube tutorials. Well, like I said, Penny, if you have any questions at all, even basic stuff, you can let me know, but that's fine. Alright, so... yeah, so I'm gonna kill the Stresscaster first. Good crit. This one is more stun resist, so it's like a flip of a coin. I think I'm just gonna go after the brawler. He resisted anyway. And we crit. Welcome back, Kim. We're not gonna be able to kill it here, so I might as well stress heal anyway. Red for the old gods. Do I want to stall a little bit? I mean, I guess I might as well. Perfect. So he's gonna blight out next round. We should be able to get an extra heal, an extra stress heal in. He's no longer slowed though, so he might go before our Vestal. Oh, we're good. Good recovery.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life.
Doesn't look like we were ever at 1 health. Alright. I don't know. Like, the later into the dungeon we're getting, the less and less likely it is that we're going to get a stack of Onyxes. Shambler. This team would be okay against a Shambler. Overall. It's not like my ideal team for it, but... So now that I throw down the Onyx, of course, we're going to get a bunch of Onyx. That's just how it goes. What do you got in there, bag? You got an Onyx? How you doing, Abenroth? Welcome in. No. Some the one who shambles. So 2 stress casters. We have a bounty. There is a bounty, yeah. After this dungeon, we're doing the bounty, actually. Vindictus, which I've never played before. We're going to try it out for at least an hour. If it's enjoyable, maybe we'll finish out the stream with it. If it's not, we'll probably switch over to a different game. Damage it, I suppose. We'll bellow again. Slow him down. We missed the one I really want to hit with it. It sucks. Oh well. So this isn't going to do big damage. It's going to pull them, but it also makes it so they can't be guarded. It does reduce our speed a little bit. Back in the day, it's the same one. It was fun, but the dungeon lockout thing was atrocious. People were saying it was an older game. I've never heard of it. But yeah, it's a game from Nexon, which is a South Korean company that's responsible for the Maple Story series as well. But is there a butt slider like in the other games? Can I make the big booties? Both male and female? Hopefully male. That's the same one then. Stun him. The big booties quote. If there is, hooray! We'll find out. Like, I really know nothing about it. I just know that it's a 3D ARPG. An ARPG MMO type thing. We can stress heal the rest of this. That's fine. Just need to take out the brawler, and then we can kill this guy kind of slow and recover again. That thing is enormous. Lydia versus Vindictus. Should have never told you guys this. More League, even past your client. Yeah, I mean, if we get offered more, I'll do. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it once a week or something anyway, Abenroth. It's probably not, like, great for the stream, but it's fun. Your favorite hentai? Nothing downloaded, though? I have an entire folder of hentai games on Steam. I've not downloaded or installed any of them, as far as you are aware. But I have a whole folder of them. For some reason, I've never bought one. Or Final Fantasy 14. I know, I have so many things, Final Fantasy 14 I don't think would be terrible for the stream either. Because it seemed like quite a bit of members from Spofy's community liked hanging out after her stream, and she usually ends not long into our stream anyway. So I don't expect her to host me every time I'm playing that game or something, you know. But some of those people might come back, and I didn't mind trying it out. New League streamer. Keeping it for our friends. Yeah. Expansion bump would be nice. I don't know how many people are gonna enjoy watching someone stumble through the game blindly for the first time. I don't know. I mean, I guess same difference as same difference. There's a phrase. As when I played like this for the first time. Community night thing. Yeah, do stuff like that. Is that why we're all here? Probably that's how most of you found the channel, probably. Bleed Purple. Please will visit you and give you cornbread. Then Delta. That's true. It's absolutely true. But really, if you do give any bits to anyone right now on Twitch, whether it's me or anyone, make sure you use the Bleed Purple when you do it, and it will give them 10% more at no extra cost to you. It just materializes. Twitch matches 10% to the streamer, so it's free money. Play League off stream, feel free to invite you to games. Yeah, I mean, right now I don't have time to really do anything off stream, unfortunately, but I wouldn't mind. There's so many games I wouldn't mind playing right now. I mean, I used to be pretty decent at MOBAs in general. Hopefully it showed that since even though I hadn't played for 7 or 8 years, that even though I was super rusty, hopefully it showed that I at least knew partially what I was doing. A little bit. Alright, let's summon...
The time has come for a Medi rave.
Let's summon Wayne. Lunar, thank you for the 999 bits and using the Bleed Purple, which materialized 99 additional bits. Fun fact, if you donate Bleed Purple 99 bits, you summon a Medi Rave. And, as always, you get a bonus one. Wayne, one more time for Lunar, please.
The time has come for a Medi Rave.
Oh yeah, I know Kim. But skill has a lot to do with the streaming aspect of a lot of games. Lunar, thank you again for the bits. I appreciate it, as you know. Thank you, Lunar. No, I've been thinking about stream games a lot over the last couple of weeks. I've been doing a lot of research. I've been thinking a lot. I've been considering a lot of things. I want to continue playing Darkest Dungeon. After we beat this challenge, we will beat this challenge. After we beat this challenge, if Darkest Dungeon 2 is not out, or coming out like the next day, I'll probably take a week or two break from Darkest Dungeon before we do more challenges on it. But I've been thinking about things quite a bit. I've told you guys before, I think I'm not using the split stream correctly, so to say, for the benefit of the stream. Or for the benefit of stream growth. So I don't know. I've been thinking about a lot of things. Lately gonna hit the sack early tonight. Lurk for the bounty, much love. Still blind, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. Definitely helps out in general, but especially on bounty nights. Good night, Still blind. Not gonna rope you into any league tonight. No worries. So we have a couple options here. Like, if we hit him with this and it knocks him back, he can't use point blank shot, but then he can do an AoE stress. Point blank shot isn't going to kill her or anything, so I think I'm just gonna put damage into him. I know, Warframe's there. What's another one of the multiplayer games that I really want to Get back to you. I want to play Magic some more. I don't know. I don't know how Warframe would fare as a staple game. It's hard to know too, because most of the games that I've streamed, the popularity or the amount of new people coming to the stream isn't really evident until I've played it enough to where I don't know if it's like I become a name on that board that you see often for that game, or you know, I can start actually fielding questions for it. I don't know. It's the same thing with Darkest Dungeon, right? Darkest Dungeon in the beginning was people wanting to see me stumble through the game and do terribly, and then as I learned more and more about the game, how to learn to get good, more people came in because I could answer questions. So I mean, maybe I'm never sticking with one game aside from Darkest Dungeon long enough to have that happen. Yeah, I did, Ken, before the stream, yep.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Don't like Warframe, really? Don't like playing or watching your other one? Why do you want to get good? Something I wouldn't mind getting good at and would be good for the stream. FTL. Yeah, like FTL probably wouldn't bring many new people into the stream, but I definitely wouldn't mind trying it out. I've never played it.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Quad grouper as our extra fight. Monster Hunter World Iceborne. So is that just a full expansion? I mean, I don't know. I've been thinking about it a lot, like I was saying. So with Monster Hunter World, for instance, how is it as a stream game in general? Like in that section, how much is it a game that new people are coming to watch occasionally, and there's lots of things to learn that you can then pass on and teach to other people? Unless you played it really sworn off. Guys, anyways. Don't mind. Transition from entertainer to educator. Yeah, I guess that's actually a good way to put it. Never thought about it that way. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I'm gonna buff one more time, I think. Or a building game. A hentai game. Like getting continuously gets to you. Gameplay feels very repetitive. Everybody's just basically the same. Yeah, it's just like an AR. Pretty much any ARPG in the long run. It's fun ARPG, but it's still that loot grind, map grind mechanic of ARPGs. You'd like, you've heard of it. Space dropping next week. Good slight popularity. Yeah, so Battle Brothers, Ivax gifted me Battle Brothers. Man, Ivax, you've gifted me so many games that I really enjoy. Thank you, Ivax. Anyway, I have not played Battle Brothers other than just the very intro tutorial type part of it. Yeah, Ivax, you did. Count me out. Yeah, you've get to be a lot of games that are absolutely very high up, or were very high up on the wish list. All those, I'm trying to think of one specifically. Like the Hentai Tycoon games and stuff. Played Rogue Legacy, yeah. I played Rogue Legacy a lot. Not on stream, but some top shelf hentai. Super Hentai Adventures, go! Video from a bartender friend of yours bartending in a party earlier. 37 journaling singing Don't Stop Believing by Journey at 7 p.m. See a more done person. The Lady card matching game. Yeah, wasn't there like a sequel to that too? I feel like there was one you got me that there was also a sequel to. Crit. This might be the last battle we do. I don't know if I'm gonna go through that door. It depends on how we. Which one? How one without the other? Yeah. Hentai 2, Electric Boogaloo. Is that what the kids are calling that part these days? The Boogaloo? The Boogaloo. Hentai Dojo. I mean, it's kind of... I mean, I guess it's not surprising. I was going to say, it's kind of surprising how many things they can put hentai into. Like, I never thought... You know, I've played Minesweeper a lot. But I never thought... You know what would make Minesweeper better? If when I uncovered a space, instead of just a number that helped me win the game, there was a naked anime girl behind there. That's how you can improve on I always said Minecraft. On Minesweeper. Like who came up with this? The natural conclusion, yeah. Rule 34, yes, I know Rule 34. I do. This is the final tile. It's the final tile, so we can't get a hunger proc. I'm gonna throw down these keys so we can go in that room and get a critical scout, and there'll be a secret room that I can't go into, and we'll cry. No, it's all good. We're good.
We will find all manner of great and
Begging for a
terrible
quote.
things in this watery tomb.
Man, that's not a lot of gold for a long dungeon. I mean, we got a lot of heirlooms, though. 24 crests, 8 portraits, 4 deeds. So, I mean, I guess it balances out, but... I mean, if we sell that, we don't even get to 20,000 golds. Oh god, not quotes. You're disappointed in them? I believe it was stuff that was talking about, I can't remember, he said the name of the guy or the company. But there's someone that's like putting out these like really high graphically detailed adult games, and you've like never heard of this person or the games. Probably, maybe you have, I don't know. But they're like making more money than most all games, aside from mobile games, combined or something. It's crazy. Shoot his head in it, I know. Why do I need so much gold? Because in Bloodmoon, the costs are doubled, and we'll need about 1.5 million gold throughout the game to upgrade our characters. It's gonna cost a lot of golds. Hey look, it magically appeared there. It's magically delicious. Where is the hell's hairpin? We have the fetish necklace for the Houndmaster. By the way, the Houndmaster wears this, not the dog. You survived, R-squared. Where's my hairpins? Hairpin? Hairpins, where are you? Man. Play Dr. Trinket's good, but we only need it on Darkest Dungeon 3. And we've been seeing it pop up in here quite a bit. I can't believe we don't have a Hell's Hairpin. So for me, we might know a bit about hentai games, might or might not have favorites. I have yet to get a bounty hunter. Not amused. I don't use them too much usually. I mean, they're good though. I think they're fairly good. Man, I remember the run where we didn't get a Houndmaster until week 17 or 18. Alrighty.